Dear students, good evening. I am Ramdas. I welcome you to my channel Maths from Basics for You. So today I am taking classes for 7th standard. So yesterday I had taken brackets. So you should know that brackets are part and parcel of mathematics because you need to know brackets, how to use brackets very correctly. Otherwise it will give different answers. So if you don't know how to use brackets, you are gone. So that's the reason I started with brackets, because henceforth we'll be dealing problems with brackets. So as and when it is required, I'll teach you. There is a method which I follow. So I have started with brackets to make you feel comfortable. So now today I am going to teach you about fractions. So in fractions, yesterday I remember I taught you what are integers, natural numbers, whole numbers and prime numbers. So to deal with fractions, you need to know these things, that is integer, whole number, natural numbers, prime numbers. So I have taught you something about some concepts about integers, natural numbers, whole numbers and prime numbers, which you need to know, because when I am dealing with some fractions like natural numbers or whole numbers or integers, you may be thinking what an integer is, what a natural number is, what a whole number is, or what a prime number is. So I have done before starting fractions. So please pay attention to that and try to learn it, because in a nutshell I have explained few things about this. I have not gone in depth. So in the next class, when I happen to take natural numbers, that time I'll take the number systems, then I'll try to deal with it in detail. So dear students, now what a fraction is. A fraction is nothing but a part of a whole number. Supposing you go to a restaurant, you order for a dosa, or your mom prepares a chapati for you. So what happens, meanwhile one of your friend comes in and you want to share it, so in equal halves. So what you do, you will have a chapati, a roti. So what your mama does, so she divides it into two equal halves, and one to your friend Mohan and one to you Sohan, right? In the event if there are three students, two of your friends comes, so you divide it into three equal parts, that is 1/3, 1/3 and 1/3. What are this? These are fractions, because you are dividing this into some portion. Or what about this? You score 98%. What do you mean by 98%? It is nothing but 98 out of 100. Even this is also a fraction. So we have number of cases to give illustrations or give examples for fractions. So what are fractions? Let us define what a fraction is. So I write a small note on that, just copy it, because that will help you. So dear students, now we are going to learn an important chapter, that is fractions. So dear students, fraction is very important for you, because you need to know what a fraction is, because whenever you are dealing with some problems, definitely you will get fractions, you will come across of fractions. So you should know how to deal with it, otherwise you will find it difficult and you cannot go through it. So I have seen some students struggling when I was doing theory of indices, wherein when the bases are same, add the indices, where in the indices sometimes you will have fractions, there you are supposed to add the fractions. So you have to either add or you have to subtract fractions. I have seen some final year students, some second year V students struggling with fractions. So I don't want you to suffer with that. So dear students, fractions are very important and very simple to deal with, provided you know the concept of it. So what are fractions? We'll study fractions in a nutshell. Before getting into fractions, I have taught you something about some concepts about integers, natural numbers, whole numbers and prime numbers, which you need to know, because when I am dealing with some fractions like natural numbers or whole numbers or integers, you may be thinking what an integer is, what a natural number is, what a whole number is, or what a prime number is. So I have done before starting fractions. So please pay attention to that and try to learn it, because in a nutshell I have explained few things about this. I have not gone in depth. So in the next class, when I happen to take natural numbers, that time I'll take the number systems, then I'll try to deal with it in detail. So dear students, now what a fraction is. A fraction is nothing but a part of a whole number. Supposing you go to a restaurant, you order for a dosa, or your mom prepares a chapati for you. So what happens? Meanwhile, one of your friend comes in and you want to share it, so in equal halves. So what you do, you will have a chapati, a roti. So what your mama does, so she divides it into two equal halves, and one to your friend Mohan and one to you, Sohan, right? In the event, if there are three students, two of your friends comes, so you divide it into three equal parts, that is 1/3, 1/3 and 1/3. What are this? These are fractions, because you are dividing this into some portion. Or what about this? You score 98%. What do you mean by 98%? It is nothing but 98 out of 100. Even this is also a fraction. So we have number of cases to give illustrations or give examples for fractions. So what are fractions? Let us define what a fraction is. So I write a small note on that, just copy it because that will help you. So we will say what a fraction is. So nobody will ask you what a fraction, definition of fraction, but you should try to have definitions, or you should try to know the definitions are. So this is a part of or portion of a whole number, right? So I spoke about whole number. So in the event if I have not explained to you what a whole number, integer and natural numbers are, you will be wondering what a whole number is. That's the reason I have taught you in the beginning. So whole number. So a whole number may have a single object or group of objects. So it may have a single object or a group of objects. Also what? Also it has, see for example, I write 2/3. What does that mean? So for a whole number you have divided that into three equal parts. Or as I taught about your mom preparing, sharing roti to among your friends. So one roti you are sharing it two people. So one whole number divided by two people. So it's a fraction. So what is this? So the upper portion, now supposing you consider this as the baseline. So what I'll do, I'll illustrate here. So I'll call this as baseline. So I write here the value 1/2, right? So what is this one? This one is nothing but numerator. So the upper portion above the baseline is called numerator, and the bottom portion below the baseline is called denominator. So I repeat. So here half signifies 1, this signifies the line above the baseline is called numerator, the line below the baseline is called denominator. So for a fraction you should remember this much. This is a part or portion of a whole number. A whole number may have a single group or a group of or group of a single object or a group of objects, and it also has a numerator and a denominator. So this is fractions. So what about fraction? How many types of fractions are there? So we have broadly we have classified into three types. What are they? I'll write this. So make a note of this. So you learned fractions. What are types of fractions? Types of fractions. Broadly, we have three types of fractions. What are they? First one, I'll say proper fraction. Proper fraction. So now proper fraction. What is the best example you can think about proper fraction? So you can think upon the marks you have obtained in your examination. Supposing you have obtained say 99%. What does this signify? 95% means we should divide it by 100. That is nothing but this regarding percentage, decimals, all those things I'll teach you later. But now, time being, this is nothing but what? This is nothing but 99 divided by 100. So 19% means 19 divided by 100. So what you have got? Out of 100, you have scored 99. So since here, this is your numerator and denominator. What do you observe here? The value of the denominator is less than the value of the value of the numerator is less than the value of denominator. So if the numerator is less and the denominator is high, we call this as proper fraction. So what is the definition of this? If the value of numerator is less than the value of denominator, then the fraction is called what? Fraction is called as proper fraction. So what did you observe this? If the value of numerator is less than the value of the denominator, then the fraction is called as proper fraction. What I told you? Examples what? You scored 99 out of 100, or a mom sharing roti among two people, or she is sharing the roti with 3 people, or there are 3 rotis, 4 apples sharing with 9 people. So these are all examples of proper fractions where the value of denominator is greater than the value of numerator. Such a fraction is called proper fraction. So proper fraction. Now what we'll think about next? We'll think about improper fraction. Improper fraction. Improper fraction. Here, what has happened? Let us think about an example where 4 by 3, 5 by 3, 7 by 3, 9 by 3, etc. Before getting into the definition of this, I am going to give an example so that you will remember here. This can be any value, not only 3. So I can take this as 5 by 2 or 9 by 5, whatever value you want, you can take this is 7 by 1, whatever value you want to take it. What I am trying to imply here is, क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे? देखिए अगर द वैल्यू डिनोमिनेटर में कम हो और वैल्यू न्यूमरेटर में कम हो और वैल्यू डिनोमिनेटर में ज्यादा हो, देखिए क्या हो रहा है, एक रोटी को दो लोग में बांटा गया है, एक रोटी को तीन लोगों में बांटा गया है, या तीन रोटी को पांच लोगों में बांटा है, या चार रोटी को नौ लोगों में बांटा गया है। ऐसे फ्रैक्शंस को क्या कहते हैं, प्रॉपर फ्रैक्शंस। सो दे आर प्रॉपर फ्रैक्शंस। इन द इवेंट इसको आप सही तरीके से डिवाइड करोगे तो आपको डेसिमल में मिल जाएगा। देखो हाफ का मतलब 0.5, isn't it? But that is not. So if you get a decimal and that is nothing but a fraction. So if you convert, see now for example you have 0.25. What is 0.25? This is nothing but 1/4. So 1/4 is nothing but a proper fraction because the value of denominator is higher than the value of numerator. So here you are getting fractions. What about this? If you divide, you do not get a fraction, you get 2.5, you get 7.0, you get 2 point so and so, this is 1 point odd. So here you are getting a whole number with decimal. So such a fraction is called improper fraction. The improper fraction is one in which the value of the denominator is less than the value of numerator. इसका उल्टा, okay? इसको कहते हैं improper fraction. So what we'll do? We'll repeat the same thing with little changes. If the value of numerator is higher instead of less, what I'll do? इसको हम बटा हटा देंगे. If the value of numerator, see, if the value of numerator is less high, इसको higher than the denominator, if the value of the numerator is higher than the value of denominator, then the fraction is called an improper fraction, isn't it? क्या हो रहा है? If the value of numerator is higher than, look at this, here यहाँ पे less than. So example क्या बताया? Here numerator का वैल्यू कम है और डिनोमिनेटर का वैल्यू ज्यादा है, और इसमें क्या होगा? न्यूमरेटर वैल्यू इज हायर एंड डिनोमिनेटर वैल्यू इज लेस. एग्जांपल्स 3/2, 4/3, 5/4, 6/5, 7/6, etc. or 11/3, 19/7, so on. What do you observe here? See, the value of numerator is higher than denominator. Higher numerator value is higher than denominator, but whereas here the value of numerator is less than the denominator. Opposite. So such a fraction is called an improper fraction. When the denominator, when the value of numerator is higher than denominator, it is improper fraction because you don't get a decimal. Here when you divide this, you get decimal, but here you don't get decimal. Such a fraction is called improper fraction. So now you have learned proper fraction and improper fraction. So dear students, we left with, if you have a combination of these two. Now supposing you are asked, now for example, we'll come for that. So next type is what? I'll rub this, third type. Third type, mixed fraction. Mixed fraction. So I'll write this mixed fraction. So what a mixed fraction is? It's nothing but a combination of a whole number and a proper fraction. What is this? Now for example, we'll take 3 1 by 2. So here we have a whole number and a proper fraction. So combination of this makes a mixed fraction. So what is the definition? It is defined as a combination of a whole number and a proper fraction. So we take this example 3.5, 3 2/3, 5 1/4, 3 7 2 by 5, etc. So a mixed fraction is nothing but a combination of a whole number and a proper fraction. So it should be a proper fraction. So you have learned these 3 types of fractions and what are fractions. So with this knowledge you are able to tackle any problem that is given to you, but in certain cases where you have to employ some tricks which you have to learn little further, or with this knowledge you can straight away get into addition of fraction, or subtraction of a fraction, or division of a fraction, or multiplication of fraction. But I don't jump into that immediately because I want you to understand fractions right from base, because if you have a strong base you can build pillars, you can build your roof, otherwise it will collapse. So that's the reason some students find it difficult when they don't understand the concept of fractions. That's the reason I am teaching you. बच्चों आपके लिए बेसिक्स बहुत ज़रूरी है, बगैर बेसिक्स के आप सीखोगे तो कोलैप्स हो जाएगा, घर पूरा का घर सर्वनाश हो जाएगा. इसलिए हम चाहते हैं आप लोग अच्छी तरह से जान लो बेसिक्स क्या होता है. अगर आपका स्ट्रॉन्ग बेसिक्स हो तो यकीन कीजिए आपका फाउंडेशन आप मैथमेटिक्स के अंदर ऊंचे पहुंच जाओगे, ऊंचे उठोगे. आप कभी नहीं कहोगे कि हम मैथ्स में कमज़ोर हैं. इसलिए मैं चाहता हूं कि आप लोग राइट फ्रॉम बेसिक से पढ़ो. हम हैं ना आपको बेसिक सिखाने के लिए और आप सीखेंगे. सो आपने फ्रैक्शंस पढ़ा, टाइप्स ऑफ फ्रैक्शंस पढ़ा, आगे क्या पढ़ेंगे सोचेंगे. So dear students, our next topic is how to convert a mixed fraction to improper fraction. So we have a formula here. So what you do is whenever you are asked to write a formula, something that think of some number like 7 2 by 5. You write like this, some number whatever you get where it's a whole number, the denominator should be a proper fraction where the value of numerator should be less than the value of denominator. So think of this. What you do is whenever you get this value, what you are going to do, you are going to multiply these two values and add this value. So what it is, that is whole number into denominator. Whole number into denominator by denominator plus numerator. This is a formula how to convert a mixed fraction into improper fraction. I'll show you that example. I'll take 7 2 by 5 only. I'll take 7 2 by 5. So what is this? This is 7 into 5 plus 2 divided by 5. So what happens is this equals 7 5 is 35 plus 2 divided by 5. What happens to this? This becomes 37 by 5. So that is 7 2 by 5 equals 37 by 5. So this is a required answer. See how to cross check this. What you do is 37, you divide this 5. 5 sevens are 35, you get 2, isn't it? So what you will do? Quotient into by QRD. So quotient is what? Quotient, that is QRD. What is that? Q is 7 into denominator. Denominator is how much? That is, the denominator is 5 plus remainder is 2 divided by denominator, that is 5. That is QRD. You remember this also, you can remember this. So this is, we'll take one more example. बच्चों, ये ऐसा हो गया है, मैं अंग्रेजी में पढ़ा कर बीच में हिंदी बोलने के लिए भूल जा रहा हूँ. अगर आप सामने होते सर हिंदी में बताइए करके याद दिलाते, मगर भूल जा रहा हूँ. थोड़ा अभ्यास होने के पर ये मुझे रेगुलर हो जाएगा. तो लेट अस और एक उदाहरण लेंगे. उदाहरण क्या है? आई विल टेक 9 3 by 7. दिस है मिक्स फ्रैक्शन है ना, ये तो एक मिक्स फ्रैक्शन है. इसको हम इम्प्रॉपर फ्रैक्शन में कन्वर्ट करना है. क्या करना है? तो हम इन दोनों को मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे, इन दोनों को ऐड करेंगे. कैसे करेंगे? दैट इज होल नंबर इज 9. 9 is a whole number into denominator. What is the value of denominator? Denominator is 7 plus numerator. What is numerator? 3 whole divided by denominator. What is denominator? 7. What happens to this? 7 9s are 63. 63 plus 3 by 7, that is equals to 66 by 7. Therefore 9 3 by 7 equals to 66 by 7. ये तरीका होता है मिक्स फ्रैक्शन को इम्प्रॉपर फ्रैक्शन में कन्वर्ट करने का तरीका है ये. सो बहुत आसान है. इसे तो आपको बाय हार्ट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं, सिर्फ अभ्यास करें, कोशिश करें, आ जाएगा. इसको मल्टीप्लाई करो, ऊपर जो रिमाइंडर रहता है ऐड कर दो. देखो होल नंबर, ये होल नंबर है, उसको डिनोमिनेटर क्या है उसे मल्टीप्लाई कर रहा हूँ. 9 to 7, that is something like that. 9 3 by 7, that is I show you 9 3 by 7. इन दोनों को मल्टीप्लाई करो, जो आंसर आएगा इसको ऐड करो. सो दैट इज 7 to 9, 9 into 7 plus 3 divided by 7, that is 7 9s are 63 plus 3 by 7. बहुत आसान है, तकलीफ कोई भूलने के क्या कहते हैं, गुंजाइश ही नहीं, आप भूल ही नहीं सकते, उतना आसान है और हम आसानी से बता रहे हैं आपको. अगर ये चीज़ों को आप ध्यान से समझो तो आप गलती कभी नहीं करोगे, आपसे गलतियाँ नहीं होगी। इसलिए मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि इसलिए मैं समझा रहा हूँ आपको कि बेसिक से पढ़ो। अगर बेस अच्छी तरह से जान जाओगे तो आसानी से जो भी प्रॉब्लम दें आसानी से करोगे, ये मेरा वादा है आपसे। सो learn maths from basics. I am there to teach you maths right from basics. So this is about how to convert mixed fractions into improper fractions. So dear students, in the earlier case we have converted a mixed fraction into improper fractions. So now we are going to convert an improper fraction to mixed fraction. How to go about it? So very simple. The process is just the reverse. What you do is, I'm going to teach the easiest method so that you can do it on your own. You didn't have to mug it up, you didn't have to by heart it. Very simple way you can learn. What you do is, take some value, that is 9 divided by 4. What you do is, here this is your numerator, this is your denominator, isn't it? We are going to divide this numerator by denominator, obtain the quotient as well as remainder. That is what? That is 9. We divided by 4. So 2s are 8. We get 1, isn't it? This is our quotient. This is our remainder. This is our divisor. Okay. So what we will do? We write Q R D. So Q is a quotient 2, division is a 4, and this remainder. What we will do is, now in order to convert the improper fraction to a mixed fraction, divide, we'll use small d, divide the numerator by the denominator. And obtain the quotient and remainder and write as follows. So what it says, in order to convert the improper fraction to a mixed fraction, divide a numerator by denominator. So let us take an example. Example 9 divided by 4. So we have taken this. So what I am going to do, I have to convert this improper fraction into a mixed fraction. What I will do to convert a mixed fraction, divide a numerator. This is a numerator. What is this? This is your, ये आपका न्यूमरेटर है और ये आपका डिनोमिनेटर है ना? तो इस न्यूमरेटर को डिनोमिनेटर से डिवाइड करो, जो भी आपको रिमाइंडर और क्वोशिएंट, सो दैट इज ये क्या है 9 डिवाइडेड बाई 4 एंड ईयर 2 बार जाएगा, सो आंसर इज 8 ये. सो दिस इज योर क्वोशिएंट, दिस इज योर रिमाइंडर. सो व्हाट यू डू, यू आर गोइंग टू राइट Q R D. So what is quotient? Example 9 by 4, which is nothing but 2 1 by 4. So 2 4s are 8 plus 1 is 9 by 4. 9 by 4. So we are converting this into improper fraction to mixed fraction. This is a formula. You have to use this formula. So the formula is divide 4 9, that is divide 9 by 4, that is 2 times it goes, that is a quotient, 2 is a quotient and r is a remainder and 4 is a divisor or denominator. So I have written this. This is your what? Q, remainder is r and divisor is nothing but your denominator. This is a formula. Now similarly we take another example 2. Example 2, that is 7 divided by 3. Done. So what we will do? This is nothing but 3 goes 2 times, that is 6, you get 1. So what is the formula? That is Q R D. Quotient is 2, this is Q, R is 1 and denominator is, divisor is 3. That becomes 2 into 3 plus 1 divided by 3, that is equals to 6 plus 7 by 3. So this is equals to what? 2 1 by 3. 7 by 3 equals 2 1 by 3. So this is how you are going to convert this. You will take one more value, copy this, I'll rub this, so one more value, that is 11 by 3. What I will do? I will take 3, I will take 11 here, 3 3s are 9, we get 2 here. So I will rub this. So what happens to this? So here again this is Q R D, isn't it? Quotient is, this is our Q, this is our R, this is our D. So Q is 3, remainder is 2 by 3. That is what happens here. If you simplify this, cross check, that is cross check 3 into 3 plus 2 by 3, that is 11 by 3, 3 is 9, 9 plus 2 is 11 by 3. So therefore 11 by 3 equals to 3, 2 by 3. This is the answer. So dear students, the process is very simple. You need not have to, I need not have to teach you all these problems, because on the same basis if you do it, you can easily do this. So you have taught you the formula and the method of doing it. So adopt that method. उसको बहुत आसानी से सिखाया हूँ आपको. तो आपको क्या करनी है, जितना चाहे मैं कर सकता हूँ प्रॉब्लम्स, मगर काम की चीज़ नहीं है, क्योंकि आसान है. इसको डिवाइड करो, जो भी रिमाइंडर आएगा डालो और फिनिश करो. तो मैं जो भी करूं मेथड, आपको तो मेथड तो बताया आपको किस तरह करनी है, वो तो आपको सिखाया है मैंने. खुद कर सकते हो, इसके लिए मेरी ज़रूरत नहीं है. आप खुद करो, अभ्यास करो, आ जाएगी. सो इतना कठिन तो नहीं है, ये आसान से कर सकते हो, आसानी से कर सकते हो. सो विल वाइंड अप दिस, विल गो फॉर नेक्स्ट टॉपिक. So dear students, we are going to learn equivalent fractions. Now, let me not just give a formula, let me not give a definition. Now I will give an example. Now let us take 3 by 5. What is this? This is an improper fraction. So, in the event, if I multiply the denominator of the numerator, if I multiply both denominator and the numerator and the denominator with the same number. So, for example, that is, I will multiply the numerator by 2 and denominator by 2. What happens? So, this becomes what? 2 3s are 6, 5 2s are 10, right? So, we'll take another example, that is 3 by 7 into divide and multiply by 3. What happens to this? This becomes 3 3s are 9, 7 3s are 21, isn't it? So, what has happened to this value? Only the value of the fraction has increased, but the value remains the same. So, it can be, for example, you divide this, you have 6 by 10, 2 3s are 2 5s are. This is nothing but 3 by 5. What has happened? What is 3 by 5? 3 by 5. So, now we have got 3 by 5 equals to 3 by 5 into 2 by 2. So, here we have got 3 by 7. I have taken 3 by 7 multiplied by and divide with same value. If you are multiplying the numerator with 5, you should divide the value also by 5. If you do this, divide and multiply the same value, the value remains unaltered. Remember, even if you try to reduce this, you get back your original value. Such a fraction is called equivalent fractions. So, what are equivalent fractions? So, the value of a given given fraction does not change when you divide and multiply both the numerator and denominator with the same value. Such a fraction is called an equivalent fraction. So, if you want to note of this, I'll make a note here. It is, for a given fraction, if the given fraction is, for the given fraction, if the numerator and its denominator if the numerator and denominator are multiplied and divided by the same number, then the value of the given fraction remains the same, isn't it? Example 3 by 5. If you divide and multiply by 2, what happens? It becomes 6 by 10, which is nothing but which is equivalent to 3 by 5. That is 2 3s are 2 5s are same value. There is one value, 2 value, 5 by 7. If you multiply by this, multiply by 3, the denominator by 3, and divide the denominator. If you multiply the numerator by 3 and multiply the denominator by 3, the value remains same. That is 15 by 21. 3 5 are 15, 7 3 is 21, which is nothing but if you reduce this, that is 3 5s are 3 7s are, which is nothing but 5 by 7. We take one more value, that is 9 by 2. I will multiply this by 5 by 5. 5 by 5. You can multiply by any value. Whether you multiply 100 by 100, the value will remain the same. So what happens here in this case? 5 9s are 45 divided by 5 2s are 2 5s are 10. So if you simplify this, you get same value 9 by 2, that is 2 5 2s are 5 9s are 5 2s are 10, 5 9s are 45. You get the same value. So such a fraction is called equivalent fractions. So this is about equivalent fractions. So I hope ये आपको आसानी से सिखाया हूँ. अगर यहाँ पे न्यूमरेटर 3 है और डिनोमिनेटर भी 5, अगर इसको डिवाइड एंड मल्टीप्लाई एक ही नंबर से 2 या 2 या 3 या 3 या 4 या 4 या 5 या 5 से मल्टीप्लाई करो, जो भी आउटपुट निकलेगा अगर उसको सिंप्लीफाई करोगे तो फिर वही आंसर मिलेगा आपको. सच्चे फ्रैक्शन को आप इक्विवेलेंट फ्रैक्शन बोलोगे. इसको कहते हैं इक्विवेलेंट फ्रैक्शंस. सो आई हैव गिवन अ डेफिनेशन दिया है मैंने आपको, इसको पढ़ लो. इफ द गिवन फ्रैक्शन I write this instead of if. In the given fraction, if the numerator and its denominator are multiplied and divided with the same number, then the value of the given fraction remains the same or unaltered. So value remains the same. So itna hi hai. We will go for next topic. So dear students, we have something called like fractions and unlike fractions. Now, what are like fractions and what are unlike fractions? I'll give an example with some examples so that you'll understand this easily, because I don't want you to give definitions and you people find it difficult. So if with example I quote and later on if I give the definition, it will be easy for you to follow. Now let us I'll take an example. Case 1. What? You observe this. 1 by 3, 5 by 3, 2 by 3, 4 by 3, 6 by 3 and so on. What do you find here? See here in the following fractions, you note what's happening to the denominator. The value of the denominator is same throughout, isn't it? While the value of numerator is changing. If the value of denominator remains constant, the same throughout, such a fraction is called like fraction. So we can note like fractions are those in which the value of denominator remains same but the value of numerator changes. What is happening here? Like fractions are those in which the value of denominator remains same. That is, the value of denominators are constant, whatever is the value of numerator. Irrespective of the value of numerator, जो भी numerator होता है, this is your numerator, this is denominator. Denominator का value जो भी है, अगर 3 है तो 3 और take this value 3/7, 5/7 or 9/7 or 11/7. See, the value of the denominator remains constant. Such a fraction is called a like fraction. Done? That's what I explained to you. What if the value of the denominator changes? Now for same case, I'll try to do this. I'll write this 3, I'll write 4, I'll write 9, I write 6, 1 and so on. What's happening here? The value of the denominator is changing with respect to whatever is the denominator, whatever is the value of the numerator. जो भी आपका न्यूमरेटर में वैल्यू बनता है, मगर उसका डिनोमिनेटर वैल्यू अगर चेंज हो रहा है या सेम नहीं है, तो ऐसे इसको फ्रैक्शंस को अनलाइक फ्रैक्शंस बोलते हैं. What are unlike fractions? Are those fractions in which the value of denominator changes in which the value of denominator changes when the value of denominator changes. इतना काफ़ी है आपका 7th स्टैंडर्ड हो ना, इसलिए काफ़ी है. So the like fraction, unlike fraction, sorry, इसको unlike fractions are those in which the value of the denominator changes. Okay, examples 1/6, 3/5, 4/7, 11/9 and so on. So these are like and unlike fractions. So nothing more on this. See dear students, my idea is to teach you this is nothing but I want you to be sound in your basics, because the moment you talk about like vectors, like fractions, unlike fractions, you should not be left dreaming. What is this? I have not heard of it, because it can come even for 1 mark or 2 marks for objective type questions. So you should know this. Nothing difficult to memorize it. It's just only practice. If you practice this for few minutes, you'll get it. So after reading this, see, I'll tell you the idea how to remember anything in life. Whatever you have learnt in the morning, first you have taken a word. What to say? Command. You have learnt a word command. So inside students. So what you do is you try to understand the meaning of this. Know the meaning of this subject. Word command. After that, try to remember it 3 times. Command the meaning. And afternoon, try to recall it, whether you remember it or not. Yes, command means this is the thing. And while you are having a tea, remember a command. And night while sleeping, think of this 3 times. Command. The meaning of command is this. Tomorrow morning, if you can recollect it, or you practice it once again, and next day, if you recollect that formula, that is the meaning of this word, you'll never forget it. So once in a way, try to recall it. उसको याद करो दोबारा. इसको सीखने पर एक बार सवेरे, दोपहर में, शाम में इसको याद करो, तो आप नहीं भूल पाओगे. जो भी सीखोगे, या इंग्लिश सीख रहे हो या अंग्रेजी सीख रहे हो या गणित सीख रहे हो, जो कुछ तुम सीखते हो ज़िंदगी में, उसको बार बार याद करो. बाय हार्ट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं. कमांड का मतलब ये होता है, कमांड का मतलब ये होता है, ऐसा नहीं. बैठकर ध्यान से 1 बार 2 बार सोचो, 3 बार सोचो, अगले दिन में सोचो, याद आ जाएगी. एक बार याद आ गई तो भूलोगी. जैसे कि तुम स्विमिंग सीखते हो, साइकिलिंग सीखते हो, जब पूरी तरह सीख जाओगे, ज़िंदगी में नहीं भूल पाओगे. उसी तरह हर चीज़ आपको सीखनी है. बहुत आसान है. अगर आप इसको सीखोगे, ये आपको कल हेल्प करेगा, मदद करेगा आपका. So we'll go to the next topic. Dear students, comparing fractions. ये तो आप सीख चुके हो, मगर आपको याद नहीं आ रहा काम पे. मैं आपको आसानी से समझाऊंगा, बहुत सरल भाषा में समझाऊंगा। अब एक देखिए, एक एग्जाम्पल देखिए। राम scores 96 out of 100 in maths, गणित में। and Shyam scores 92 out of 100 in maths, and Raju scores 16 out of 20, and Komal scores 54 out of 75। तो आपको क्या दिया गया है? राम स्कोर्स 96 ऑफ 100, श्याम स्कोर्स 92 ऑफ 100, और एक केस के राजू स्कोर 16 ऑफ 20, कोमल स्कोर 54 ऑफ 75। सो इसका तात्पर्य क्या है? सो इन दोनों का कंपेयर करोगे तो आसानी से कह जाओगे, ये आसानी से बता दोगे, ही हैज स्कोर्ड मोर देन राम, हैज स्कोर्ड मोर देन श्याम। But what about this? So you cannot compare this. There should be a media. एक आसान तरीका से इसको, एक स्टेज पे bring it to a correct form so that it will be easily converted to a required form, so that you will be able to find out which is who has scored a better marks. So now in this way you can definitely say Ram has scored better than, because the denominators are same. When the value of the denominator is same, and if the value of numerator changes, but if they are same, you can easily say who has scored well, isn't it? एक कंपैरिजन होता है, मगर इन दोनों में नहीं हो रहा है। 16 और 40, 20 और 54 और 75 में कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते। अगर मैं इन दोनों का डिनोमिनेटर एक ही बना दूँ, कुछ मतलब इक्वलेंट फ्रैक्शंस है, इसको डिवाइड मल्टीप्लाई कुछ करके एक ही इसमें लेके आऊँ, तो हो सकता है आप आसानी से कह सकते हो किसने किससे ज़्यादा स्कोर किया है ना? तो इसको कैसे करें? कंपेयरिंग फ्रैक्शंस कैसे करते हैं मैं बताता हूँ। सो इसको मिटा दो, आपको तो समझ में आ गया। सी द रीज़न इज, इन द इवेंट इफ यू आर गिवन, इफ आई आस्क यू 3/6, 7/3, which fraction is greater than the other, isn't it? You won't be in a position to say this because they don't have a constant, a similar thing. What is that? Denominator. If you can by some means try to bring the equivalent denominator, the denominator is same, definitely you can say which fraction is higher than the other. So in order to do that, we are going to do some problems and show you. So you have understood the ethics, the base, the concept, what I'm going to try, what I'm trying to tell you. Only thing is, try to bring uniformity in the denominator. If you bring the denominator, comparing the numerator, you can easily say which is higher value. So I'm going to teach you that. Bacho, dear students, we have studied comparing fractions. Why it is required? What is the benefit of that? Let's study now next. Now imagine we have two fractions, that is 3/4 or say 7/12. If I ask you which among this is having a higher value, इन दोनों में से अगर कंपेयर तुलना करो तो इसमें से कम वाला कोसा और ज़्यादा वाला कोसा आपको पहचानना है। बहुत मुश्किल होगी ना, क्योंकि ये फ्रैक्शन आपके लिए नया है। अगर मैं आपसे ये कहूँ इन दोनों में से हाफ और 1/4, अगर मैं ये पूछूं इन दोनों में से बड़ा कोसा छोटा कोसा, विच इज हैविंग एन हायर वैल्यू लोअर वैल्यू, इमीडिएटली आप कहोगे सर 1/2 इज ग्रेटर देन 1/4, बिकॉज ये आप हर दिन देख रहे हो आधा लीटर दूध या पौ लीटर दूध, है ना, इसलिए आप कह सकते हो। और ये भी कह सकते हो, अगर आप ये भी देखो 3/4, ये भी बोल सकते हो ये पौना लीटर है, ये पौ लीटर 3/4 ऑफ ए लीटर, ऑफ क्वार्टर लीटर, ऑफ लीटर, ये बोलोगे। अगर मैं ये पूछूं इन दोनों में से कौन सा है बड़ा है तो ये छोटा है, मुश्किल होगा। तो इसके लिए आसान बनाने के लिए वी हैव टू मेक यूज ऑफ how to find its equivalent fractions. That's how we have learnt earlier. Equivalent fractions we have learnt. Now we will make use of it to find the least or the highest fractions among these two. How to go about it, I will teach you. So I will rub this. Three by 4 or 7/12, which is higher. So what you are supposed to do here, आपको क्या करनी है, फर्स्ट स्टेप में इन दोनों का एलसीएम लेना है। फर्स्ट स्टेप, फाइंड द एलसीएम ऑफ दिस। सो आई राइट 2 lines, that is very important, because if you forget you can just refer these notes. First step, find the LCM. LCM means least common multiple. Second step, what you have to do after finding the LCM of this fraction, second step, convert these fractions, each of these fractions, into an equivalent fraction. How to do? Such that the denominators of these fractions should be equal to the LCM. Why I am saying this? Supposing in this it's very difficult for you to tell which is higher and which is lower. If I ask you which among this is higher, which among this higher, definitely you say sir 98/100. Why? Because both of them have a common denominator, right? When the denominators are common, we can see the value of the numerator and easily say which is higher value, which is lower value. Likewise, what you have to do, you have to convert this denominators into equivalent fraction, that's denominator, such that it should be, the values of the denominator should be equal to the LCM so obtained. So first find the LCM of this and try to find its equivalent fractions, which is equal to the denominator should be equal to the numerator, what the LCM what you have got it. So let's do it. So what to do is, here convert each of the fraction, I'll rub this, convert each of the fraction to the equivalent fraction, so that the value of the denominator is equal to the LCM so obtained. in step number 1. In step number 1. So convert each of the fraction, convert this fraction, each of this fraction to equivalent fraction, so that the value of the denominator, the value of this denominator is equal to the LCM. So you are going to find the LCM of this. The denominator value should be equivalent to the denominator of this fraction should be equal to the LCM, what you have found out in the first step. And later on we will find out what. So it is possible, once the denominator is same for both the values, you can see the values in the numerator and easily decide which is higher and which is lower. So I'll rub this, we'll start this problem. So first step, what I have said, find the LCM of this. LCM. To find the LCM of 4 and 12. How to go about it? Take 4, 12. Use the least value apart from 1, because if you take 1, it will repeat. So the next least is 2. It goes, you can divide this by 2. 2 into 2 is 4, right? Comma. 2 goes to this. 12 divided by 2 is 6. So 2 6 is a 12, right? Next value again. So take the again least value 2. Don't take 3, because 3 was a, so take the next least value. So this will be 1, 3. Next. So 2 you can't use because we already have 1 and 3 is an odd number. So next least is 3. So 1 and this becomes also 1. So once it reaches, the remainder becomes 1, 1. Stop at that. Now you multiply these values. What is this? You multiply these values. That is 2 into 3. That becomes 12. So 12 is the LCM. So now what you are supposed to do, आपको क्या करनी है, इस LCM को रख लो, जो डिनोमिनेटर है इसमें देखो, इसका भी डिनोमिनेटर 12 है, ये भी 12 है, तो इसको छोड़ दो, तो इसको पकड़ लो, catch hold of this, because its denominator is 4. So what I have to do, I have to make this common. This also should become 12. So what I have to do, you have to divide and multiply with some value so that the denominator also becomes 12. So what happens here? So the LCM is 12. I'll rub this. Please make a note of this. So I'll rub this now. So now what you do? Now if you compare 3 and 4, 7 and 12, so the LCM is, therefore LCM equals 12, right? LCM is 12. So what I have to do, क्या मुझे क्या करनी है, इसका LCM तो आ गया 12 ही है, अगर अब आपको 4 जो है इसको LCM 12 बनाना है, कैसा बनाओगे, ऐसा एक वैल्यू ढूंढो जिससे मल्टीप्लाई एंड डिवाइड करने से सेम वैल्यू रहना है. फॉर एग्जांपल यू हैव 4 and 3, or I'll take different value because I don't repeat this. I'll take 3 versus 7, isn't it? If I divide and multiply this by, multiply and divide by 2, what happens? This becomes 3 2s are 6, 2 7s are 14. See what has happened? Only the numerical value, सिर्फ इसका नंबर चेंज हो रहा है, मगर इसका जो वैल्यू है will be same. So because you're multiplying dividing by 2, the value of this fraction doesn't change. It will be the same. So what you're doing is doubling both numerator and denominator by 2. That is twice. So now if you simplify this, 2 3s are 2 7s are. You have got back this, isn't it? Likewise, I have to multiply and divide with some number which gives me 12. So what I'll do, I'll think of this, how to go about it. So I'll take that value. So I need not have to worry because already I have got 12 here. So I have to make 12 for this. So what I'll do now, 3 by 4 equals to, what I'll do, I'll catch hold of this value, small value, and I catch hold of this LCM. I'll divide this LCM by this 4, that is 12 divided by this 4. This goes 3 times, so 12. So 0. So you have to multiply and divide by that value. So this becomes what? 3 by 4 multiply by 3, multiply the value by 3 and divide the value by 3. Right? That is nothing but you are trying to convert it into equivalent fraction. So what happens? The value will be same, but only the numerical value changes. So 3 into 3, that becomes what? 3 into 3 is 9. 4 3s are 12. See, you have got 9 by 12. Isn't it? So if you cancel this, 3 3s are 3 4s are. So you got 3 by 4. So 3 by 4 is nothing but 9 by 12. That is 3 by 4 is nothing but 9 by 12. So what I'll do, in this value, instead of writing 3 by 4, I'll write 9 by 12. Alright? What will happen now? I'll rub this. Yes. What I'll do, now 3 by 4 becomes what? 9 by 12. That is, I'll substitute the value of 3 by 4 by 9 by 12. That is, 9 by 12 equals to 7 by, or 7 by 12. What happened now? Both the denominators are same and the denominators are equal to the LCM what you have obtained. The LCM was 12, isn't it? So LCM 12, you have got it. So now I had told you 96 out of 100 or 98 out of 100. Which one is higher? The moment both are same, immediately you say, sir, this value is higher. So now compare this. These are same values like 100, they are same. है ना, दोनों भी एक ही वैल्यू का है, तो इन दोनों में से बड़ा कौन सा है? 9 बड़ा है. 9 कौन सा है? 9 by 12 is what? Nothing but 3 by 4. So what I'll do? Therefore 3 by 4 is bigger than 7 by 12. So I'll substitute the value. Now we find 9 is greater than 7, isn't it? 9 is higher than 7. Therefore 3 by 4 is higher than 7 by 12. This is the answer. This is how we are supposed to find the which value is higher or lower using this method. So one problem. I'll do one more problem because all the problems are just the same. Only thing, you should find out its equivalent fraction, and I have taught you how to find the equivalent fraction by this method. Done. We'll go for one more problem. So please make a note of this. Okay students, you can pause it and you can copy. So I'll change the value now. I'll change this value as 3 by 5 or 4 by 50. So, okay, we'll increase this value because we'll think 3 means 4, so we'll make it as 7. Done. So now what do you find? You don't know which is higher and which is lower now because of this denominator problem. So what you are supposed to do here, first step, find the LCM first. Second, change, that is convert the each of this fraction into equivalent fraction such that the denominators of these fractions should be equal to the volume, the LCM what you have, what you are going to find out now. So first step, find out LCM. Now I'll rub this because it should not confuse you. First step to find LCM, I won't write all that, first step, second step, all that, to find LCM of 5 and 15. Done. So what I'll do, I'll write 5 comma 15. So what you're supposed to do, you have to divide it the least value. So 2 is, you can't divide 5 and 15 by 2. So next value is 3. So 5 can't be divided. So keep that 5 as it is and divide this. This goes 5 times, right? 3 into 5, 15. So next value, you can't 3, 4 also no. Now next value is 5. Ones are. So what is LCM now? That is 3 into 5 equals to 15. Therefore, LCM equals to 15. Now, already I have 15 in this fraction, so forget that. So you have to think about 3 by 5 and see that you convert that into equivalent fraction, which where the denominator also should be equals to 15. Once you get same denominator, you easily can say which is bigger and which is smaller. So here, therefore, I'll write this. Therefore, what I found out, LCM least common multiple equals to 15. I'll rub this. So what I'll do now, 3 by 5. What I am to do, what I am supposed to do, convert this into an equivalent fraction such that the denominator becomes 15. So how do you go about it? What you do is, you take this value and divide your LCM, isn't it? So that is 15. 3 is a 15. So this is 0, 0. So what you do is, you multiply and divide this by 3. What I do? Multiply and divide by 3. So what happens? 3 3s are 9, 3 5s are 15. So what happens now? Therefore, 3 by 5 is nothing but 9 by 15, isn't it? 3 by 5 has become 9 by 15 by converting it into its equivalent fraction. So the steps are this. So now 3 by 5 or 7 by 15, this is nothing but what? What is 3 by 5? 3 by 5's new value is 9 by 15. 9 by 15 or 7 by 15, isn't it? 7 by 15. Now, this is similar to what I told you, 96 by 100 or 98 by 100. Here both the denominators are same. Here both the denominators are same. Among these two, which is higher? Definitely you will say बच्चों 98 is higher. अब इन दोनों में higher कौन सा है? Definitely 9. So this is corresponding to what? This fraction. So 3 5 by 5 is greater than 7 by 15. So what happens? Therefore, here I'll rub this. Here 9 is greater than 7. So if you compare both the fractions, this a common, that is denominator common. So forget this denominator. Definitely 9 is higher than thing. Now comparing this, 9 is higher than this. It is with respect to 3 by 5. 3 by 5 is nothing but 9 by 5. So I have done this. Therefore 3 by 5 is greater than 7 by 15. So dear students, now I have to tell you something about these signs which are very important. Now please note. See, certain things are important. See, this sign indicates therefore. This equals to therefore. Supposing I invert this, I write like this, and a dot comes down. What has happened? That single dot is above. In this case, it has come down below. So what is this? This is nothing but since. So if you write like this, that becomes since. Now, and this is nothing but equal sign. You know this, everybody knows this, and I need not tell you, but anyway, equal sign, isn't it? And this one, which you don't know, or perhaps you may know. So it means to say this equals to not equal. This means if you cross that, it means not equals to. Okay. Now, if you have this sign means greater than. And if you add one more, that is a triangle below that, a parallel line, it is greater or equals to. Greater than or equals to. So greatest the sign, if you write in a triangle, what is that? This sign is greater than or equals to. And if you next, I'll write here. I'll rub this. If I write a sign like this means lesser than. Lesser than. Is it visible? It is lesser than. And if I write a sign like this, it is lesser than or equals to. So this is an important note which you have to remember. So students, these signs are important. As and when I get new signs, I'll try to add it on, I'll teach you, because I found that sign whenever I wrote this, 9 is greater than, immediately it struck to me, I have to teach you this. So remaining, as and when I get new things like this, I'll try to include. So, no. So dear students, you have got to learn this, how to find the greater value. बच्चों, अभी तक आपने पढ़ा था डिनोमिनेटर का वैल्यू ज़्यादा है और न्यूमरेटर का वैल्यू कम है. So here, dear students, what you observe here, we have a constant or the value of numerators are same, but the values of denominators are changing. So you are asked to find the smallest fraction among this. So not a difficult problem, it's very simple. But if I give an example for this, immediately I'll say which is smaller. Let us take an example. मैं इसका जवाब आप ही से लूंगा। तो बच्चों, फर्स्ट आपने तो आपकी माँ ने आपके लिए रोटी बनाई है ना, बताया था आपको। दिस इज एक रोटी है ना, ROTI, एक रोटी बनाया है। सो अगर मैं इसको आधा आधा बना दूं, इफ आई डिवाइड दिस इन 2 equal halves, so this will be half and this will be half. So what does it mean? This half, isn't it? Supposing I make into 4 pieces, I divide this into 4 pieces, then what happens to this? So 1/4, 1/4. So this becomes 1/4 and this becomes 1/4. So what is the value of denominator here? 2. And now what has happened here? 1/4. What is the value of denominator? 4. What is the value of numerator? Is 1. So what is happening? अगर जब इसका डिनोमिनेटर बढ़ रहा है तो इसका साइज क्या हो रहा है? तो इसका वैल्यू, जब डिनोमिनेटर बढ़ रहा है, न्यूमिनेटर कांस्टेंट है, जब बढ़ रहा है तो इसका साइज छोटा हो रहा है ना। देखो ये गोल जाकर चौथा हिस्सा बन गया, तो चौथा हिस्सा अगर मैं इनको आठ हिस्से में बांट दूं, 8 पार्ट्स, 1/8, 1/8, 1/8, 1/8, 1/8, so I have divided this into 8 equal parts. Figure does not show it might be equal, but assumption it is 8 equal parts. So what has happened here? Once it has become 1/8, what has happened to the size? It is decreasing, isn't it? It has a size is decreasing, becoming smaller and smaller. So what is the value of numerator? Is 1. What is the value of denominator? Is 8, isn't it? Now you tell me, among these fraction, which is the lowest fraction? Looking at the figure, so definitely you say this. क्यों? Because as the value of denominator increases compared to the other fractions, and that fraction will have the lowest or the smallest fraction. So what does it signify? When the values of numerator is same and the values of denominator changes, the one fraction which has the highest denominator will be the smallest fraction. Okay, so I'll make a note, I'll rub this. So note, if the values, if the value of, because plural, if the values of numerator are same and the values of denominator are different, then the fraction which has the highest value of denominator highest value of denominator will be the smallest fraction. Smallest fraction. So, if you observe the above figure, right, which is having the highest value of denominator? See, 9 is throughout, say the value of numerator is the same throughout, but whereas the value of denominators are different. So, which is having the highest denominator? 10, isn't it? So, what happens? Looking at the figure, as the denominator increases, the size is decreasing. So, here 9 by 10, so value is decreasing. So, it means to say, therefore, 9 by 10 is the smallest (9 by 10) is the smallest fraction. So, this is how you have to find. If you are asked, if they give the values of numerator is the same and while the denominator is changing, find the lowest fraction means you have to write this note and say. If it is 1 mark, straight away you can write 10 by 9 because the value of denominator is higher than others. If you have mentioned this much also, you get few marks. So, dear students, we will go for next topic. So, dear students, now here we have given a problem. Convert the unlike fraction 5 by 3, 7 by 6 and 9 by 8 into like fractions. So, it is more or less the same problem what we have done earlier, but we have to convert it unlike into like fractions. The meaning is what? So, look at this denominator 3, 6, 8. So, in like fractions, all the denominators should be same, isn't it? We have to find out, we have to see that the denominator becomes same. So, if it is 3, throughout it should be 3. If it is 5, throughout it should be 5. It is 8, it should be 8. So, how do you convert this? So, what you have to do, like earlier case, we have to find the LCM of this and try to find its equivalent fraction, like what we had done earlier, which is equivalent to its LCM. So, the denominator, the values of the denominator should be equal to the LCM of the fraction. What we are now we are going. So, we have to see that we have to convert the values of the denominator into the value of LCM obtained as per in the previous problem. So, first case we will try to find the LCM of this. So, let us go. How to do this? First step, now to find the LCM, that is, it can be called least common multiples or lowest common multiples, both are same. So, in the previous problem I had said least common multiple, but in this case I will mention lowest common multiple. Lowest common multiple. So, we will take this, that is 5 by 3, 7 by 6 and 9 by 8. So, what I will do to find LCM, अब इन डिनोमिनेटर्स का हम LCM निकालेंगे. तो फर्स्ट 3, 6 and 8. So, we will catch hold of the least value, that is 1. If you divide this throughout by 1, the same value repeats. So, the next least value is 2. So, this becomes 3, 3 and 4. 3, 6, 8, 4. So now again 4 is there. I will take again one more value, 2. This is 3. Repeat, because they are not divisible, repeat the value same as it is. So this is 2 times. Once again 2. Repeat it. This is 1 and now 3. 1s are 1. So until you get the remainder as 1, you go on repeating. So you multiply this. So what happens to this? That is 2 into 2 into 2 into 3 equals to what? 3 2s are 6, 6 2s are 12, 12 2s are 24, or 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 8 3s are 24. So therefore LCM equals how much? 24. I'll rub this. Now once you have got this LCM, your next duty is to see that you have to convert all the denominators into 24. Isn't it? How? You have to find its equivalent fraction. You have to select such a number that by multiplying both numerator and denominator, divide and multiplying by the number, you should get 24. We'll see now. Now 5 by 3 equals to what? What I'll do? I'll take this 5 by 3 and LCM is what? LCM is 24, isn't it? I'll take this denominator value and divide this. 24 divided by 3. So this becomes 3 8s are 24. So 0 0. So now what I have to do? I have to multiply this, multiply and divide this value by 8. So then what happens? You see, that is 5 by 3 into multiply and divide by 8. I'll rub this. So what happens now? 5 8s are 40, 3 8s are 24. Okay. So therefore 5 by 3 is also equals to 40 by 24. So its equivalent value is 40 by 24. Now next 7 by 6. So that is, I take 7 by 6 multiply. Now I have to find a value wherein I have to divide and multiply so that you get its equivalent value. What I will do? Now the LCM is 24. 24. I will divide this 6, that is 7 by 6, and 24, that is 24. I take this value and divide it. So whatever is the denominator, take that value and divide. So what happens? 6 4s are 24. So 0 0, isn't it? So what I'll do? I'll divide and multiply by 4. 4 and 4. What happens now? This one 4 7s are 28 by 6 4s are 24. Therefore 7 by 6 equals to 28 by 24. See, if you reduce this, if you cancel again, you will get the same value. So now see here, we have got 24, even denominator got 24. The last value, what is that? 9 by 8. 9 by 8. This can be written as 9 by 8 into, to divide and multiply in such a way that you should get denominator 24. How to do that? I'll divide this 8 by 24. That is what I'll do. That is 9 by 8, not here. So what I'll do, I'll take this 24 is LCM, isn't it? I'll divide this value 8. So this becomes 8 3s are 24. So remainder is 0. So now I have to multiply and divide by this number 3. What has happened here? 3 by 3. Done. So what happens to this? 3 9s are 27, 3 8s are 24. Therefore, 9 by 8 equals to 27 by 24. Now, look at this denominator, 24, 24, 24. But whereas in this case, we had 3, 6 and 8, isn't it? So, we had different denominators. Now, we have got a common denominator, 24, 24. So, this was unlike fraction. Now, we have brought it to like fraction. So, therefore, so what I'll do? So, I'll write the value here. 5 by 3 equals to what? 40 by 24. 7 by 6 equals to 28 by 24, and 9 by 8 equals to what? 27 by 24. So, I hope you have copied this. Now, I'm going to rub this. Therefore, 5 by 3, comma 7 by 6 and 9 by 8, there is nothing but what we have got new value, 40 by 24, comma 28 by 24 and 27 by 24. So, what are these? These are like fractions. And what are these? These are unlike fractions. So what he wants? He wants convert the unlike fractions 5 by 3, 7 by 6 and 9 by 8 into like fractions. So see, these unlike fractions I have converted into like fractions, wherein the denominators are same throughout. So if the denominators are same, then they are called like fractions. So dear students, we have finished almost everything now. Now we will get into a you have to arrange the following fractions in descending order. So you are given these fractions. Descending means from higher to lower. Ascending means from lower to higher. So we are given to find from descending, that is from higher value to lower value. How to find this? We have learnt already how to arrange this in descending order. Now we will learn this how to arrange this in descending order. So we will go here. What is that? So what you have to do here, in order to see this to solve, we have to see that all the denominators are made to be same. For example, I told you, if you take 96 by 100 and 97 by 100 and 98 by 100, if you are asked which is the highest, largest fraction among this, definitely you will say, sir, 98 by 100. How did you say that? Because the denominators, values of denominator are same. But In this case, if I tell you, you will not find out because it is cumbersome, it is difficult. So we don't know because each of the fractions are varying. So we have a method for this. What if I make these brackets, these denominators have the same values? It is possible by the technique what? By finding its equivalent fractions. So first step, find the LCM of this and see that the denominator of these fractions should be equal to the LCM of the whatever LCM we have found out here. So, and try to find its equivalent fraction, and you can definitely choose which is shorter, which is the largest or which is the smallest fraction. Let's go how to do it. Let's learn how to do it. So, I'll rub this. So, first step, to find LCM. What is that? That is 6, 4, 8 and 2. I'll start with the minimum value. Start with the minimum value is 2. So this becomes 3, 2, 4 and 1. So again I'll start with 2. So 3 you can't divide this, keep as it is. So 1s are 2, 2s are 1. Now again, though we have 2, 3 and 2, start with the minimum value 3, 1, 1 and 1. So lastly we have 3. So this becomes 1, 1, 1, 1. So what happens here? Multiply all this to get the LCM. That is 2 into 2 into 2 into 3. 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 8 is 24. The LCM is 24. So therefore LCM equals to how much? 24. You got the LCM. I rub this. So make a note of this. So now what I'll do is, I'll take each of these values and try to change the denominator to its equivalent fraction, wherein the denominator should read 24. So what I'll do, first value I'll take 5 by 6. So what I have to do here to do this, I have to see that denominator becomes 24 equal to LCM. So I have to select a number wherein if I multiply and divide, I should get the denominator as 24. So what I'll do, so I have this 24, remember this 24 and this 6. So I divide this 24 by 6, 24 divided by 6. So divide this. So 6 4s are 24, isn't it? So 0 0. So what I'll do, I'll know this is a number, you have to divide and multiply. So what I'll do, this is nothing but 5 by 6 into 4 multiplied by 4 divided by 4. So what happens? 5 4s are, this is equals to 5 4s are 20, 6 4s are 24. What happened to this? 5 by 6 became now 20 by 24. We have got this 24 now, denominator. Likewise, use the same concept for all the fractions and try to bring uniformity in the denominator. So now next I take 5 by 4. 5 by 4 is equal what? So what I'll do, 24, divide this by this number. So 4, 6 is a 24. So 0 0. So I have to. So now I'll divide this, divide and multiply this fraction with what? Now 5 by 4 multiply and divide by 6. So value will be same, 5 by 4 only. See now, if you take 20 by 24, so 4 5s are 20, 4 6s are 24, 5 by 6, you got 5 by 6. So the value will not change, only the numerical value changes, isn't it? But the value will be same. So remember this. So what happens to this? This becomes 5 6s are 30 by 24. Now next value I will take 4 by 8. Sorry, 7 by 8. So next value is 7 by 8. So this is equals to what? 7 by 8 divide and multiply. So what number? So I will catch hold of this 8. So 24. We have this 24 LCM. So divide this by this value 8. So this becomes 8 3s are 24. So remainder is 0. So divide and multiply this number. So 3 by 3. What happens to this? 3 7s are 21 by 3 8s are 24. Now look at this. Denominator 24, 24, 24. Right. Now last value is 3 by 2. This is equals to what? 3 by 2. So I have to divide this 2 by 24. Sorry, 24 by 2. So this is 24. You divide this 2. This is 12 24. Right? So this becomes. So I have to take this value. So multiply and divide by 20. That is 12. By 12. What happens to this? This becomes 12 3s are 36 by 24. So look at the denominators now. Now all the denominators are same, all 24, because I have found out its equivalent fractions. So having the same denominator, the values of denominator are same now. Now it's easy for me to tell me which fraction is lowest when compared to others. Now what I will do? Now I will write this 5 by 6 comma 5 by 4 comma 7 by 8 comma 3 by 2. This is nothing but what? I replace it with new values. That is, don't try to change it. Let the order be the same. 20 by 24, 30 by 24, 21 by 24, 21 by 24, and this is 36 by 24, and 36 by 24. Now I had told you in case of percentage 100, 97 by 100, and 98 by 100, and 99 by 100. Now tell me which among this is the largest fraction. So definitely, see, all the values of denominator are same. It will be easy for you to say immediately 99 is the highest fraction among all this. Right? Likewise, now tell me which is the largest fraction among this, because all the denominator values are 24 like this. So the highest value is, this is your first value, and this is your second highest, this is your third highest, and this is your fourth highest, right? So this is corresponding to what? This is corresponding to this, and this is corresponding to this, and this is corresponding to this, and this is corresponding to this. So these are the actual values, whatever they have given you in the problem. So now these are what? These are equivalent fractions, and these are actual fractions, or I'll write given fractions. Actual given fraction. Isn't it? So I have converted the actual given fraction into its equivalent fraction, wherein all the denominators are same. So now I have told you. Now what he has asked you? from the high, descending means from the highest to lowest. So I'll rub this too. So either you can take this value now or you can take this value now. So highest is what? 36 by 24, which corresponds to 3 by 2. For the descending order of the given fraction equals to what? First value is 36 by 24, 36 by 24, which is greater than second value, that is 30 by 24, which is greater than 21 by 24. Now I'll write these values because instead of writing equivalent values, we'll go for this. So first value is this, which corresponds to this value, isn't it? That is 3 by 2 is greater than second, that is second value is 5 by 4, and it is 5 by 4. Now this second value is greater than third value is 7 by 8, that is 7 by 8, and lastly fourth, that is fourth is first 5 by 6, this is greater than 5 by 6. This is the required answer. So dear students, we have learned both ascending and descending. The concept, the procedure is same. So you can go through this once again and try to practice. So dear students, we'll go for the next problem. I know you are all waiting for addition, subtraction, multiplication and division of fractions. When you know this, that is very easy. I'll teach you in the easiest method, don't worry about it. So we'll go for next topic. बच्चों, अब यहाँ पे ध्यान दें, दो फ्रैक्शन दिया हुआ है. आपको इन दोनों फ्रैक्शन की तुलना पर आपको ये बताना है इसमें से कौन सा छोटा वाला है और या बड़ा वाला है. So you have to find out which is a larger fraction or which is a smaller fraction. So find out larger or smaller fraction using the same method what I have adopted earlier. So what you have to do? First find the LCM and later convert these fractions, the denominator of these fractions, into its equivalent fractions, wherein the denominator should be equal to the value of the LCM you have obtained. Okay, let us start. So what I do? First, to find the LCM, now LCM, that is 4, 12. So 2, take the least point, that is least number, that is 2 into 6. Again take the least number 1, 3. Next 3 ones are. So the LCM is 2 into 3. 2 2s are 4, 4 3s are 12. Therefore LCM equals to 12. Now I have to convert this here like what we learnt in the previous problem. We have to make them like fractions. So like what? We have to see that the fraction, they have the same denominators. So how we will do is, we have to divide and multiply in such a number that its fraction changes to, that its denominator changes to the LCM. The LCM is 12. So for this you need not worry because it is already 12. But we have to take care of this value 3 by 4 and divide and multiply with such a number that the denominator changes to 12, but the value should not change. The value of this 3 by 4 remains unaltered. तो आप डिवाइड एंड मल्टीप्लाई ऐसे नंबर से कीजिए, मल्टीप्लाई करने के बाद इसका वैल्यू मत चेंज नहीं होना, सिर्फ न्यूमेरिकल वैल्यू बदलेगा मगर वैल्यू तो सेम रहेगा. सो करेंगे चलो. Now 3 by 4 equals to what? What I'll do, I catch hold of this 4 and I catch hold of this 12. So I divide 12 by 4. 4 3s are 12. So 0. So what I have to do? I have to multiply and divide by number 3 to this, so that you will get 12 as the denominator. So this is equals to what? That is 3 by 4 into divide and multiply by 3. So what happens to the, this becomes 3 3s are 9 by 12. So the value is 9 by 12. Now what we'll do? Now I will replace this 3 by 4 as 9 by 12 here. So now 3 by 4 equals to 9 by 12. So now you have to find, that is 9 by 12 or 5 by 12. So now अगर अब मैं आपसे पूछूं 96 out of 100, that is 96%, or 97 by 100, तो आपसे ये पूछूं इसमें से बड़ा वाला कौन सा है, बड़ा वैल्यू कौन सा है? Definitely you will say this value, because 100 is common, so 97 is higher than 96. So now 12 is common, which is a higher value? Definitely this is the higher value. Therefore here 9 is greater than 5, hence so 9 by 12 corresponds to what? 3 by 4. Hence 3 by 4 is greater than 5 by 12. This is the answer. Okay students, now after this we have finished how to find the larger values of given function, given fractions. So dear students, now I am getting into a favorite topic, that is addition of fractions. After addition of fractions, we will think about subtraction of fractions and later on division and multiplication. We will go step by step. Okay. Now imagine we are given two fractions, 2 or 3 fractions, we have to add that. For example, I'll take, what is that, 3 by 4 plus 7 by 8 plus 5 by 6. So you need to add these fractions, right? So they are proper fractions because the value of denominator is greater than the value of numerator, isn't it? See, 3 is less, 7 is less, 5 is less compared to 4, 8 and 6. So whatever it is, whether it is improper fraction or proper fraction, the method applies same for both. So what you have to do, we have to, I am going to teach you the easiest method. If you compare this with other things, it will be different, but here I am going to teach you with the easiest, simplest method. So what I do, I will first have to take LCM. So to find, first step, to find the LCM. Okay, what I will do is, I will take 4, 8 and 6. I will start with the lowest value. 2 2s are, 2 4s are, 2 3s are. Again 2 1s are, 2 2s are, 2 3, because 3 is not divisible, retain that as it is. So once again 2 is here, so start with 2, 1, 1, 3. Now 3 take as it is, 1, 1, 3. So if you multiply this 1 into 3, you should get 3. Okay. Now what is the LCM? LCM equals to, you have to multiply all these values. What is that? 2 into 2 into 2 into 3. Okay. 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 8 3s are 24. Therefore, LCM equals to 24. So, now I will draw a straight line and do this. Now 3 by 4 plus 7 by 8 plus 5 by 6. Here I am repeating the same value there. What is the LCM? 24. I will write that LCM down. I will put a straight line. So how many times it is divisible? So what you do is, I take this value and divide. So 24, I take this 4 and divide. So it is divisible by 6. So that is 24. So remember this. So it is divisible by 6. I told you about QRD, quotient, remainder and divisor, isn't it? Now this is nothing to do. So what I will do, I will catch hold of this 3 and multiply with this into 6. This 6 I will multiply with this value. What happens? 3 6s are 18 plus, I rub this. 24 is LCM. I will write LCM 24 divide. Now I will catch hold of this 8. 8 goes 3 times 24. So remainder is 0. Now I will catch hold of this 3 and multiply with this 3. Multiply this with 3. So 3 into 7, these 7s are 7th is a 21. 21 plus sign is there, put plus sign. Now this is over. I write again 24. Now we are left with 6. So I will divide 24 by 6. So this becomes 6 4s are 24. So value is 0 0. So I will catch all of this and multiply this numerator by 4. So 5 4s are 20. 20. Now after this, a mere addition. You have to add all the numerator. What happens here? That is 18, 21 and 20. 8 plus 1 is 9. 2 plus 2, 4. 4 plus 1 is 59. So that equals to what? 59 by 24. This is your LCM. Okay. Therefore, answer equals to 59 by 24. You can write even the cross. Instead of writing a horizontal line, you can write an inclined line. Okay, both are same. Correct. So the value of this is equal to 59 by 24. A simplest method I have taught you. Done. We will go for the sum value. Make a note of this. I will rub this. problem number 2. 2 by 3 plus 5 by 4 plus 4 by, I'll take 1, 3 by 8 plus 1 by 2. I have increased one more value. So as usual, you have to find the LCM. So what we will do? Find the LCM. So this time I will find here and use it for working. So 3, 4, 8 and 2. I start with 2. So 3 cannot divide by 2. So repeat that 3 as it is. So 4 can be divided. So this will be divided, that is 4 divided by 2 is 2. Therefore 2 I have written. Comma 8. 8 divided by 2 is nothing but 4. So this becomes 4. And 2 divided by 2 equals to 1. So this becomes 1. Again, you have to take again the minimum value. Don't exceed your minimum value. As long as possible, go on dividing it by minimum value. Once it's not possible to divide by that, change the number. So next 2. This is, you can't divide 3, keep 3 as it is. So this is 1, this is 2. Again divide this by 2. This 3 as it is, 1 as it is, 1 as it is. Now 3, 1, 1, 1. So all the remainders are 1. So now you have to multiply. Therefore LCM equals to what? 2 into 2 into 2 into 3. 2 into 2 into 2 into 3. 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 8 3s are 24. So therefore LCM is, therefore LCM equals to what? 24. I draw a straight line. Now what I will do, I will divide this 24 by 3. 3 8s are 24, 0 0. And I multiply that 8 with this 2. Right? This 8 quotient, I multiply this 2. What happens? This becomes 16. 2 8s are 16. You have a plus sign, put a plus sign. Now 4. I'll take this again, 24. I'll take 24. You have to divide this by 4. 4 6s are 24. So this 4, this 6, I'll multiply with this top 6. So 5 6s are, it becomes 30. Plus sign, put plus sign. Now you have 8. So you have to divide this LCM by 8. So take this 24, divide this by 8. 8 3s are 24, remainder is this. So multiply this 3 with this. So by 3. What happens? 3 3s are 9 plus 2, divide this 24 by 2. So 24 divided by 2, that is 2 12s are 24, sorry, 2 12s are 24. So into 12, 12 into 1 is 12. Done. Now after this you only have to add the numerator. So that is 16, 30, 9 and 12. So 9 plus 2 is 11, 12, 11 plus 1 is 17, carry F1, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6, 67. So this equals to what? 67 by 24. So this, if you want to simplify, you can't simplify because since you have 67, it is not divisible by any number. So finally leave it as it is. Therefore, answer equals to 67 by 24. This is the answer. Next problem. Problem number 3. 2 by 3 plus 3 by 4 plus 4 by 5 plus 5 by 6. I have tried to play magic here. What I have done? 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some music in the problem. So we have to find the LCM of all this. So we will take 3, 4, 5 and 6. So don't start with 3. Start always with the minimum value, that is 2. 3 is not divisible, keep 3 as it is. This is divisible, 2 2s are 4 and 5. It is not divisible, keep as it is, and this is divisible. 3 times it is divided. It can be divided by 3. So next, again you have 2, take 2, 3 keep as it is, 1, 5 and 3. Now again, next number is 3. Take 3, 1s are, 5 keep as it is, 1s are. So next you are left with 5, divide that 1, 1, 1, 1 and 1. So this is the thing. Now if you multiply all these values, you will get the LCM. 5 3s are 15, 15 2s are 30, 32s are 60. 60 is your LCM. That is 2 into 3 into 5 equals to 60. So 60 is the LCM. What I'll do? I'll take this 60, I'll write here, I'll write 60, I'll divide this 60 by 3. So 3, this becomes 3 2s are 6 and 0. So this is 20. So this 20 I'll multiply with this 2. 2 20s is 40 plus. Now I'll take this 60, divide this by 4, this number. This is over. Now I have to catch out of this 4. So 1s are 4, you are left, bring this 0 here. So 4 5s are 20. 0. So what happens? This 15 I will multiply with 3. 3 into 15, 3 15s are 45 plus next value 60, I will divide this by 5. 5 1s are 5, I will take this one and bring that 0, 5 2s are 10, so 12. So multiply that by 12. 4 12s are 48 plus. You have left what now? 60 you have to divide by 6. 6 1s are 6 and this becomes 10. So 6 10s are 60. So that you have to multiply with 10. That 10 you are going to multiply. So 5 into 10 is 50. So dear students, now what you have to do, you have just add the numerators. What you do? 40, 45, 48, 50. So this is 5 plus 8 is 13, 1 year, 4 3s are 12, 12 plus 1 is 13, 13 plus 5 is 18. Add it. 4 plus 1 is 5, 5 plus 4 is 9, 9 plus 4 is 13, 13 plus 5 is 18. So 183. So this is equals to what? 183 by 60. This is your answer. Dear students, bachcho, we'll take next problem. So add 7 by 10 plus 2 by 15 plus, I'll take 4 by, okay, I'll take this. I want to show you how to bring it to reduction, how to reduce the value of the fraction. I'll take this example. So what I'll do is, here LCM, I'll take here itself to find the LCM. The LCM 10 comma 15. So I divide by 2, 5s are 2, 15s are. So this will be 3s are, take 3 because 15 is there. So 3s are, 5s are, 3 5s are 15. So 5 cannot be divided by 3, but 15 can be. So this becomes 5. So next step is 5. 1s are. So 3 2s are 6, 6, 2 3s are 6, 6 5s are 30. LCM is 30. LCM is 30. So therefore LCM equals 30. I rub this. Now 7 by 10 plus 2 by 15. So what I'll do, LCM is 30, I'll take 30 LCM, I'll write this. So I'll divide this 30 by this value 10. So that becomes 3s are 30. Remainder is 0. So I'll multiply this by 3. 7 3s are 21 plus, and now I'll take this 15, I'll take this 30, I'll divide this by 15, 15 2s are 30, and this 2 I'll multiply here, 2 2s are 4, done. I rub this. So what happens here? This equals to 21 plus 4 is 25. This becomes 25 by 30. So now we can reduce this. So this is 5 5s are 5 6s are. That is 5 by 6 is the answer. In the event if you want to write one more step, you can write therefore 7 by 10 plus 2 by 15 equals to 5 by 6. 5 by 6, this is the answer. You can write like this also in the examination. Okay, so the teacher will be very happy while correcting this. On the contrary, if you leave like this, she may not be that happy. But kids, अगर आप यहाँ पे stop कर दोगे तो मैम आपको खुश उतना खुश नहीं होगी जितना यहाँ पर. तो अगर ऐसा सॉल्व करके इसको दोबारा लिख के इक्वल्स टू लिख के 5 by 6 आंसर लिखोगे ना, तो बहुत खुश होगी, आपको शाबाशी देगी. ओके, सो प्रॉब्लम्स नेक्स्ट जाएंगे. So I'll do one problem and next we'll go for subtraction of fractions. So now what I'll do is I'll take one value, that is 4 2 by 3 plus 3 2 by 3. Done. I'll do like this. Okay, I change the value of 4 2 by 3. I don't want this, I'll take like this 3 1 by 4. Done. Now first step is convert this improper mixed fraction into either proper or improper function depending upon what values you are going to get. So जो भी आपको वैल्यू मिलेगा, चाहे वो प्रॉपर फ्रैक्शन हो या इम्प्रॉपर फ्रैक्शन हो, इस मिक्स फ्रैक्शन को आप क्या करना है, कन्वर्ट करना है. तो कैसा करते हैं अब मैं दिखाता हूं. सो क्या करना है, सो दिस इज इक्वल्स टू व्हाट, 3 इंटू 4, 3 इंटू 4, इस दोनों को मल्टीप्लाई करना है और इसको ऐड करना है. सो दिस इज 3 इंटू 4 प्लस 2 डिवाइडेड बाई 3 प्लस 4 into 3, again this is 4 into 3, that is 4 into 3 plus 1 divided by 4. So what happens to this, ये क्या होता है, 3 4s are 12 plus 2 divided by 3 plus 4 3s are 12, 12 plus 1 is 13, 13 by 4. Done. 4 3s are 12 plus 1 13, and this 3 4s are 12, 12 plus 2 is 14. So this happens, this is equals to what, 12 plus 2 is 14 by 3 plus 13 by 4. Now इसका एलसीएम ढूंढिए. सो क्या करेंगे, एक लाइन डालेंगे फर्स्ट. सो 3 by 4 to find LCM. So that is 3 comma 4. That is LCM. Start with 2. 3 cannot be divided by 2. Write this 3 as it is. So 4 can be divided. So 4 2. So if you multiply 2 into 2 is 4. Again 2 is there. I take, this will be 3 as it is. 1s are. Now I take 3. 1s are 1s are. So 2 2s are 4, 4 3s are 12. So LCM is equals to 2 into 2, 2 into 2 into 3 equals to 2 2s are 4, 4 3s are 12. Therefore LCM equals to 12. I'll write this 12 properly. LCM is 12. Now I'll take this value. What is this? 12 LCM. Okay, 3. So what I will do, I'll take this first value, that is 3. I divide this 12 by 3. This becomes 4s. So 12. If you know, so I have this 14. 14 into 4. I multiply this by 4. Then you have plus sign. I'll put a plus sign here. Next 4. इस LCM को लूँगा. LCM is 12. And next value is 4. इस 4 से divide करूँगा. So 3s are 12. So 0 0. इस 3 को लेकर इस 13 से मल्टीप्लाई करूंगा. सो वी हैव 13 into 3. 13 into 3. So what happens to this? That equals to, so this equals 14 into 4. 4 4s are 16, carry 4, 4s are 4. 4 4s are 16, carry 1, 4 1s are 4, plus 1, 56. So this becomes 56 plus 13 into 3. 13 into 3. 3 3s are 9, 3 1s are 3. So this becomes 39 by 12. So we'll add this. So what we have got? 56 plus 39, that becomes 5, carry of 1, 95. 15 plus 95, 95 by 12. So this equals to what? So this equals to nothing but 95 by 12. Therefore 4 2 3 plus 3 1 by 4 equals to 95 by 12. This is your answer. In the event if it was possible to cancel, you could have cancelled. You can't cancel this, leave it as it is. Add 7 by 10 plus 2 by 15 plus, I'll take 4 by, okay, I'll take this. I want to show you how to bring it to reduction, how to reduce the value of the fraction. I'll take this example. So what I'll do is, here LCM, I'll take here itself to find the LCM. The LCM 10 comma 15. So I divide by 2, 5s are 2, 15s are. So this will be 3s are, take 3 because 15 is there. So 3s are, 5s are, 3 5s are 15. So 5 cannot be divided by 3, but 15 can be. So this becomes 5. So next step is 5. 1s are. So 3 2s are 6, 6, 2 3s are 6, 6 5s are 30. LCM is 30. LCM is 30. So therefore LCM equals 30. I rub this. Now 7 by 10 plus 2 by 15. So what I'll do, LCM is 30. I'll take 30 LCM. I'll write this. So I'll divide this 30 by this value 10. So that becomes 3s are 30. Remainder is 0. So I'll multiply this by 3. 7 3s are 21 plus, and now I'll take this 15, I'll take this 30, I'll divide this by 15, 15 2s are 30, and this 2 I'll multiply here, 2 2s are 4, done. I rub this. So what happens here? This equals, and this equals to 21 plus 4 is 25. This becomes 25 by 30. So now we can reduce this. So This is 5 5s are 5 6s are, that is 5 by 6 is the answer. In the event if you want to write one more step, you can write therefore 7 by 10 plus 2 by 15 equals to 5 by 6. 5 by 6, this is the answer. You can write like this also in the examination. Okay, so the teacher will be very happy while correcting this. On the contrary, if you leave like this, she may not be that happy. But kids, अगर आप यहाँ पे stop कर दोगे तो मैम आपको उतना खुश नहीं होगी जितना यहाँ पर. तो अगर ऐसा सॉल्व करके इसको दोबारा लिख के इक्वल्स टू लिख के 5 by 6 आंसर लिखोगे ना तो बहुत खुश होगी, आपको शाबाशी देगी. ओके, सो प्रॉब्लम्स नेक्स्ट जाएंगे. I'll put a plus sign here. Next 4. इस LCM को लूंगा, LCM is 12 and next value is 4. इस 4 से डिवाइड करूंगा, so 3 is 12, so 0 0. इस 3 को लेकर इस 13 से मल्टीप्लाई करूंगा, so we have 13 into 3. 13 into 3. So what happens to this? That equals to, so this equals 14 into 4. 4 4s are 16, carry 4, 4 ones are 4. 4 4s are 16, carry 1, 4 ones are 4, plus 1, 56. So this becomes 56 plus 13 into 3. 13 into 3. 3 3s are 9, 3 1s are 3. So this becomes 39 by 12. So we'll add this. So what we have got? 56 plus 39, that becomes 5, carry of 1, 95. 15 plus 95, 95 by 12. So this equals to what? So this equals to nothing but 95 by 12. Therefore 4 2 3 plus 3 1 by 4 equals to 95 by 12. This is your answer. In the event if it was possible to cancel, you could have cancelled. You can't cancel this, leave it as it is. बच्चों, एडिशन और सब्ट्रैक्शन में बहुत अंतर नहीं है. सो इधर पे ऐड करते हो मगर सेम प्रोसीजर, सेम मेथड, मगर ऐड के जगह माइनस करते हो. इतना ही कि वो एडिशन होगा, ये सब्ट्रैक्शन होगा. फॉर एग्जांपल अगर मैं आपसे कहूँ प्लस 5 plus 4 इक्वल्स टू ऐड 5 plus 4 is 9. अगर मैं कहूँ 5 minus 4 equals to what? 1. इतना ही फर्क. सेम थिंग जो कुछ मैंने पढ़ा है इतना ही कि उधर ये साइन चेंज होता है. सो डरने की कोई बात नहीं. सो हम है ना, मैं हूं ना, सिखाऊंगा आपको. क्योंकि E2 का मतलब आई टीच यू मैथमेटिक्स. क्योंकि हम आपसे बहुत चाहते हैं, क्योंकि छोटे छोटे नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चे हो ना, इसलिए. सो लेट्स स्टार्ट. Now this is subtractions of fractions. So subtractions of fraction. So जितना भी मैं theory बोलूँ जरूरत नहीं. So we'll straight away solve 2 or 3 problems and that's more than enough because जितना भी पढ़ाऊँ यही मेथड रहेगा. So नया कोई चीज़ सीखने की नहीं रहती. So let us now for example एक प्रॉब्लम है. So इसको मिटा दूंगा. Subtract what? 1. 3 by 4 minus 1 by 4. So 3 by 4 minus 1 by 4 is nothing but half. I'm going to teach you that. Then we'll start with छोटा सा प्रॉब्लम, वेरी बेसिक से पढ़ाएंगे, सीखेंगे ताकि आपको मालूम 3/4 माइनस क्वार्टर इज हाफ. बट एनीवे आई प्रूव इट. सो आपको भी सीखना है ना. तो फर्स्ट क्या करेंगे, इसका एलसीएम ढूंढेंगे. बाइनोकुलर डाल के एलसीएम ढूंढेंगे. सो एलसीएम इज 4, that is 2 2s are 2 2s are. So this becomes 1s are 1s are. So LCM is 2 into 2 equals to 4. LCM is 4. LCM equals to 4. So what we'll do? This equals to what? 4 is the LCM. For LCM, 4 will go 1 times. That is, I'll catch hold of the LCM. This is LCM. फाइल है, LCM को लिखो. उसके बाद इस वैल्यू को ढूंढ लो. So divide this. 1 टाइम जाएगा 4. So इस 3 को जो 1 इधर मिलेगा इसको इधर से मल्टीप्लाई करो. So 3 into 1 is 3. Minus and minus. So again 4 goes here 1. See, there was no need to find when we have the same denominators. If all the denominators are same, straight away that will be the LCM. But anyway, अगर आप लोग बच्चे हो ना, इसलिए मैंने ये लिया है. वरना अगर whenever you find similar denominators, if the denominators are same, then the LCM will be one of them. That is, straight away you take that denominator as a LCM. So now, so here 1 goes, 4 will go 1 time. So 1 into 1 is 1. So what happens to this? 3 minus 1 is 2 and this is 4. So what happens here? 2 1s are 2 2s are. So that is equals to half. Therefore 3 by 4 minus 1 by 4 equals to half. This is your answer. So हमें पहले पता था 3 by 4 minus half, 1 by 4 is half, so we got it. This is how we have to learn subtraction of fractions. So on the similar grounds, इसी तरीके को अपनाकर दूसरे सब complicated problems पर सीखेंगे. So I'll go for next problem. Second problem. 3 by 5 minus 2 by 6. So if I ask you which is higher among this, neither you can say nor I can say, but I can say out of my experience. But better we take LCM and decide. इसको दो तरीके से सॉल्व कर सकते हो. मैं बता दूँ किस तरह कर सकते हो. पहला मेथड और सेकेंड मेथड. सो दोनों आसान है, करेंगे. So first method, I take this. Three by 5 minus 2 by 6. So here you can see these are proper fractions because the value of denominator is higher than the value of numerator. That's why it is called proper fractions. Now what I can do is, here 3 by 5, you cannot reduce this, but this can be reduced. So see, this can be reduced as 2 1s are 2 3s are. So what happens to this? This becomes 3 by 5 minus 1 by 3. So 2 by 3 is nothing but you can reduce it. So the given problem is solved, it becomes simple. Otherwise you can directly do as it is, no problem. Both the ways the answer is same. So दोनों तरीके से भी आंसर एक ही रहेगा, मगर ये आसान हो जाएगा क्योंकि आपको मुश्किल तो नहीं, ये भी आसान होगा, वो भी आसानी है, फिर भी थोड़ा सा आसान लगेगा. सो इसका एलसीएम लेंगे. सो एलसीएम क्या है? सो टू फाइंड दैट इज एलसीएम इज 5, 3. सो 2 से तो नहीं होगा तो 3 लेंगे. 3, 5 as it is and 1. So 5 is the LCM, 1 and 1. So LCM is what? 3 into 5 equals to 15. So LCM is 15 is LCM. So we have 5. So 5 goes 3 times. So this 3 into, so what I'll do is I'll take this 5 value, divide this LCM 15 by 5, so 3 times. So what I'll do, I'll multiply this by 3. Done? So next, again, LCM is 15. I divide this with this 3 value. So this becomes 3 5s are 15. So 0 0. So this 5, I'll multiply this by 5. So what happens to this? 3 into 3 is 3 3s are 9 minus 1 into 5 is 5. So what will be the answer? So the answer will be 9 minus 5 is 4 by 15 is their answer. Therefore 3 by 5 minus 1 by 3 equals to, or you can write 2 by 6 itself for this problem. Now 1 by 3 equals to 4 by 5. This is your answer. This is the first method. Second method, what I'll do is, I'll take this. This is your first method. Second method, I take this 3 by 5 minus 2 by 6. Instead of reducing the fraction, I'll straight away do like this, because to make you understand, 5 and 6 is a LCM. So 5 won't be divisible, so this becomes 3. So 3 next number, 5 1. So 5 1 and 1. So LCM is 2 into 3 into 5, that is 30. 30 is the LCM. So what I'll do, I'll take 30 as LCM. So divide this. What I'll do, divide this 30 and 5. 6 is a 30. So 0 0. So this number I'll multiply this with 6. So that 3 6s are 18 minus. Now next number, what I'll do, I'll take 30 LCM. So I'll divide this by 6. So this becomes 5 6 30. 6 5 30. So this becomes 0 0. So I take this 5 and multiply this by 5. So this becomes 2 5 10. So what happens? So this over 18 minus 10 is 8 by 30. This is our LCM. So this is 2 4s are 2 15s are. That is equals to 4 by 15. This is your answer. Therefore, 3 by 5 minus 2 by 6 equals to 4 by 5 answer. So, here also 4 by 5, here also 4 by 5. So, बच्चों दोनों तरीके आसान हैं, इतना ही मल्टीप्लिकेशन वेरी होगा. तो एलसीएम देखो, इधर मैं ये सिंप्लीफाइड दिस, हियर यू नॉट सिंप्लीफाइड दिस. सो इट्स योर चॉइस, आपका मर्जी है, चाहे तो इसको सिंप्लीफाई करके करो या डायरेक्ट करो, आपकी मर्जी है. तो आंसर तो एक ही बनेगा. समझ में आया? नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम जाएंगे. ओके, डन. सो विल गो फॉर नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम. So बच्चों, we have one more problem. This is a mixed fraction along with a negative as well as a positive. So एग्जामिनेशन में आपको इस तरह का प्रॉब्लम दिखने में मिलता है. So एग्जामिनर क्या करेगा, थोड़ा सा इनको टेस्ट करने समझकर इस प्रॉब्लम को दे सकते हैं, क्योंकि ये प्रॉब्लम के अंदर सब कुछ आ जाता है. प्रॉपर फ्रैक्शन, इम्प्रॉपर, मिक्स फ्रैक्शन पूरा मिलकर आता है, और एक एडिशन, एक सब्ट्रैक्शन. ऐसे प्रॉब्लम को ही एग्जामिनेशन में आपको आता है, इसलिए आप ऐसे प्रॉब्लम को इंपॉर्टेंट प्रॉब्लम में प्रिपेयर हुए. सो पहला स्टेप आपको क्या करनी है, आपको इम्प्रॉपर मिक्स फ्रैक्शन को प्रॉपर या इम्प्रॉपर फ्रैक्शन में कन्वर्ट करना है. वो कैसे करते हैं आप तो सीख चुके हो, फिर भी अब हम शुरू करेंगे. सो फर्स्ट थिंग इज यू हैव टू कन्वर्ट दिस मिक्स्ड फ्रैक्शन इनटू प्रॉपर और इम्प्रॉपर फ्रैक्शन, and later on you have to find the LCM and go ahead. What you have done this from earlier, so it's just a revision. We'll do one more problem. So what is it? So what we'll do is, so this is nothing but QRD. What is QRD? QRD. So you have to multiply into quotient plus remainder by divisor. So what we'll do? This is, we have to multiply this both and add this. So 6 into 4 plus 5 divided by 6, then minus, I'll rub this, minus 8 into 2 plus 3 divided by 8 plus 12 into 3 plus 7 divided by 12. So this is the formula what I taught you, use this. So this is equals to what? 6 4s are 24 plus 5 is 29. So this will be 29 by 6 minus 8 2s are 16. 16 plus 3 is 19. 19 by 8, and this is plus 12 3s are 36. 36 plus 7 43. 43 by 12. Here none of the fractions, these are all improper fractions because the value of numerator is greater than the value of denominator. Done? So dear students, remember this, you should know how to recognize improper fraction and proper fraction. In proper fraction, denominator will be higher than numerator, and in improper fraction, denominator will be less than the numerator. That's the major difference. So now denominator is less than the numerator. So now next step is to find LCM. How to find LCM? We'll take 6, 8, 12. We'll start with the least, that is 2. This becomes 3, 4, 6, again 2, 3, not divisible, 2 is a, 3 is a, again 2, 2, 3, 1 is a, 3 is a, 3, 1 za, 1 za, 1 za. So multiply, LCM will be 2 2s of, LCM will be 2 into 2 into 2 into 3. 2 2s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 8 3s are 24. So LCM equals to 24. So what I'll do? I'll take 24 as LCM. So now we can go one step directly instead of dividing all that you have learnt it. So 24 can be divided by 6 how many times? 4s are. If you divide this 6 here, divide here. 6 1s are 6, 6. I'll show you shortcut method instead of doing all the time. You divide this first, 6 goes 4 times, right? 6 4 times. 4 into this 4. What happens? I rub this now. So what happens now? I'll write this. 29 into 4 is how much? 29 into 4, 4 9s are 36, 6 carry of 3, 4 2s are 8, 11, 116. Correct? So this will be 116 minus 8. 8 goes 3 times. So put 8, this 8 below this. It goes 3 times, isn't it? 3 into 19. This 8 3 is 3 into 19 is how much? 57. 57 plus 12 goes, now take this 12. 12 goes 2 times, 2 into, what is that? 86. 2 3s are 6, 2 4s are 8. So now add all the plus signs and remove and subtract the minus sign. So what are the plus signs here? 116 plus 86 plus 86 0, sorry, 66 12 0 2. So this will be 202 minus 57 minus 57. So this becomes 145. Correct? 12 take away 7 is 5. 9 take away 5 is 4. We have taken 1. So this be 1 will go there. 9 will be remaining. 9 minus 5 is 4. 1 minus 0. This is nothing but 0. So 1 will be there. 1 minus 0. So this becomes what? Equals to 145 by 24. So this is your answer. Therefore 4 5 by 6 minus 2 3 by 8 plus 3 7 by 12 equals to 145 by 24. This is your answer. In the examination you have to write this. So dear students, now after having learned this, so it is a combination of subtraction as well as addition. Now we will go for how to find subtractions, because we have learned addition. So subtraction is more or less same thing, only instead of plus you have to minus it. That's all. So once you learn addition, subtraction will be easy, or if you learn subtraction, addition is very easy. Both are interrelated, only negative and plus will play the vital role. Remaining everything, all the steps are similar. So we will take 1 or 2 3 problems on subtractions, and we will go for multiplication and division, and that ends fractions. So dear students, I will talk to you at the end of the thing. So what I am trying to do is, I am making a full video of fractions. So it will cover up A to Z. So you needn't have to think about watching other videos for subtraction. This is, I have done it with lot of experience and the easiest and simplest way that you can understand. If you follow my video, you will easily understand how easily I have dealt with it. So tell your friends and your colleagues, your classmates, your relatives, whomever it is who are studying 7th standard, to follow my video, because I have explained to you in very simplest way. So you will agree to that fact, right? So दोस्तों, आप अपने दोस्तों को, क्लासमेट्स को अपने रिलेटिव्स को या अपने कोलिग्स को बताइए कि मैंने ऐसा वीडियो डाला है, बड़ा लंबा सा है, मगर सारा फ्रैक्शंस को कवर किया है। सो आपको कुछ भी बचा ही नहीं, आपको दूसरों का वीडियो देखने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है, क्योंकि मैंने सब कुछ कवर किया है, बहुत आसानी से एक्सप्लेन किया हूँ। आप जानते हो इस फैक्ट को, इसको मानते हो भी हो, क्योंकि मैंने इतना अच्छी तरह से मैंने क्लास की है आपके लिए। तो दोस्तों, आप दोस्त भी बन सकते हो, क्योंकि मैंने आपको बोला था इल्लू इल्लू ईटू ईटू। सो आई टीच यू, इल्लू इज आई लव यू, यू आर माई चिल्ड्रन लाइक माई किड्स, टेक केयर, आई गो फॉर नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम। So dear students, multiplication of matrix for fractions. So dear students, अब let's assume we have a fraction a by b into c by d. So you have a fraction, this value can be, इसका जो भी हो सकता है 1/2 और 3/4, वॉट एवर इट इज। अब वो करना क्या है, सो इस न्यूमरेटर को मल्टीप्लाई करना है। सो दिस बिकम्स व्हाट, दिस इज इक्वल्स टू a इंटू सी डिवाइडेड बाई, इन दोनों को मल्टीप्लाई करना है, दिस बिकम्स b इंटू डी, विच इज नथिंग बट ac बाई bd. दिस इज योर आंसर इन ए नटशेल, दिस इज योर आंसर। सो इसमें कुछ एक्सप्लेन करने की जरूरत नहीं, स्ट्रेट अवे मल्टीप्लाई द न्यूमरेटर्स, मल्टीप्लाई द डिनोमिनेटर्स and put one below the other, that's all. So here there are two types of multiplications. Likewise, the multiplication, this either it can be you are multiplying a fraction into a whole number, or both whole numbers or fractions into fraction. So मतलब है, मैं इसको मिटा दूंगा। So first one, multiplication of a fraction by a whole number. So in the first class, in the session, what is that? Learning on bracket, how to use brackets. There I have defined what are integers, natural numbers, whole numbers and prime numbers. So you have to go back to that and learn. That's the reason usually I start always from basics. So I have here in this case a whole number means nothing but 0 and all natural numbers, no negative values. So 0 into this. So students, now we are going to multiply a fraction with a whole number. Now for example 1 by, I'll take a simple problem into say let us take 6. I'll take 5, because later on I'll take one more problem. This is problem number 1. So I'll take 5. Okay. So what is the answer? This is equals to 1 into 5 divided by 2. That's all simple. This is 5 by 2 is the answer. I take second problem. 1 by 2 into 6. So what I'll do, I'll write below this 1, you can write here also 1. So here what happens is because 2 into 1. Okay. So writing value for no numerator is 5. If you want to write the value of denominator as 1, no problem, we can write. So what happens here? This cancels. 2 1s are, 2 3s are. So answer is what? Answer equals to 3. You can write directly, or you can write 3 by 1, which is nothing but answer is 3. So answer is 3. Simple way. Third problem, we'll take 2 by 3 into 9. So if you want, I can put 1. Even if you don't put, no problem. No. What happens here? So this is equals to what? 2 1s are, 2 3s are, it gets cancelled. So 2 3s are 6 by 1. This is nothing but 6 is the answer. Very simple. Done. So we'll go for another problem, that is 5 into 2 by 25. So a whole number multiplied by a fraction. So you're multiplying a whole number with a fraction. So what happens to this? If you want, you can add 1 here. This equals to 5 by 1 into 2 by 25. So 5 ones are 5 5s are. So this equals to 2 by 5 is the answer. This is our problem number 4. Problem number 5. We'll go for say minus 5 by 2 into 6. I deliberately taken the minus value here. So you have in fractions, you'll get minus fractions also, no? So I've taken the, so what happens here? 2 ones are, 2 3s are. I told you. Now for example, you have minus into minus equals to plus sign. If you multiply minus into minus, it will be plus. So if you multiply minus into plus, it will be minus. If you multiply plus into minus, this also equals to minus sign. If you multiply plus into plus, this will be plus. So what has happened here? You have here you have minus 5 by 2 into nothing is mentioned means it is plus. So this is plus 6. I am teaching you all this from basics only so that in the higher classes you will not have this problem. So first is minus into plus is nothing but minus value. Minus into plus is minus. So 2 ones are, 2 3s are. So what happens here? So this becomes what? Minus 3. So minus into plus becomes minus. 5 into 3, 5 into 3 is 15. Minus 15 is the answer. Here also, what happens here? This is nothing but minus into plus, you can assume here. So minus into plus is minus. 5 into 3 is 15, minus 15. This is the answer. So dear students, we'll go for next problem. बच्चों, आपने शायद आपने सीखा होगा, इसलिए आपको पता चला होगा कैसा करते हैं. I'll rub this. Next problem. Problem number, okay, whatever it is, 5 or 6, okay, I'll put problem 5. Minus 2 by 5 into minus 10. Okay, you have minus 10, I'll write here, minus 10. So if you get like this, what you have to do, first multiply this signs. So now we have minus 2 by 5 into minus 10 by 1. So what we'll do, first multiply minus into minus. What happens to this? Minus into minus is plus. 2 into 10 is 20 divided by 5. 5 ones are, 5 fours are. Answer is 4. So what happens with this? So minus into minus, that equals to plus 2 into 10, that is, I will write here one step, minus into minus equals to plus. So that is 2 into 10 divided by 5. So you want 5 ones are, 5 twos are. So 2 twos are 4. Answer is 4. We can either multiply करने के बाद भी divide कर सकते हो या इधर ही cancel कर सकते हो. So 2 into 2 is 4. This is your answer. So ये आपके सिलेबस में नहीं, मगर मैं आप ही से इस समय से आपको सिखा रहा हूँ कि माइनस वैल्यू को कैसे डील करते हैं. So अगर दे भी दे क्लास के अंदर तो आसानी से कर सकते हो, है ना, बहुत आसान है. And last problem from this, we'll go for fraction into fraction. Now I am multiplying fraction by a whole number. We are multiplying fraction into a whole number. Now I'll do one more problem, that is fraction into whole number, and then we'll go for fraction into fraction. So problem number 2, I'll take plus 5 by 3 into minus 18. So now you have got plus 5 by 3 into minus 18. So what happens? Plus into minus. So now I'll write here plus 5 by 3 into minus 18. So plus into minus equals to minus. So 5 into 18. So what happens? 90. Minus 90 by 3. How you got this? Shortcut method I'll teach you. See now, whenever you get some value 5 multiplied by some 47, let us take small value so it will be easier for now. I'll take what to say 8. I'll take little bigger value, so 68. Okay, what you do is mentally you divide and multiply this by 2. So what happens? That is, mentally when you do it, divide and multiply by 2, what happens? This becomes 10 by 2, isn't it? I mean to say, for this you are 2 into 2. So what happens? 2 into 5 is 10. 10 by 2 into 68, correct? Learn this trick. So what happens? Now as usual you multiply this. So 68, 10 is there, you put 10. Now you have to divide this by 2. So easy, 2 3s are, 2 4s are, 2 0, 340. So in this case what happens? So this becomes 10. 10 into 18 is 180. 180 by 2 is 90. That's how I got it. So this what happens here? So this equals to minus 90 by 3. This is 3 3s are, 3 zeros are. So that is equal, answer equals to minus 30 is the answer. Therefore, you need not have to write this plus by a thing. Well, if you don't write, it's understood it is plus into minus 18 equals to 30, minus 30 equals to minus 30 is the answer. So dear students, this is all about multiplication of a fraction by a whole number. So now we'll see what is multiplication of a fraction into a fraction. So multiply a fraction by a fraction. That is, first problem, 2 by 3 into 18 by, I'll take small problem, afterwards we'll go for a little complicated. So 6 by 8. So here you can easily get 3 1s are, 3 2s are, 2 1s are, 2 4s are. So this becomes what? 2 by 4. So again this is 2 1s are, 2 2s are. This becomes what? Half. This is your answer. Very simple, no? This 2, 4 times it gets cancelled. So write that 4, 3, 2 times. That will be 2 by 4 if you multiply. So what it is? I told you A by B into C by D. Isn't it? That is nothing but AC by BD. Same thing I have done here. So or second method, this will be 2 into 6 by 3 into 8. What happens to this? 2 6s are 12, 3 8s are 24. So 12 ones are 12 twos are. This answer is half. Isn't it? Either you can do this method or you can multiply like that and find answer. Both are same. Whatever method you want, you can follow. This is second problem now. That is 1 by 5 into 6 by 4. So here you can't cancel here. I'll write this. This can be cancelled. 2 2s are 2 3s are. Answer will be 3 by 5 is the answer. Okay, students, we'll go for next complicated problems now. Now 3 by 5 into minus 15 by 9. So what I'll do, I can easily add in, when nothing is mentioned, it means plus only. So plus into minus, minus. So what happens here? 5 ones are 5 3s are. 3 3s are 9. So 3 3s are 9. So this means 9 by 9 equals to minus 1. This is your answer. So if you have not understood, I will teach you once again. So what you do is plus into minus is minus 3 into 15, 3 by 5 into this is 15 by 9, correct? So plus into minus is minus. So 3 into 3 by 5, 15 by 9. I just put the value as it is. So what happens here? So this is equals to minus 3 15s are 45 minus this means 5 9s are 45. So this becomes 1 minus 1 and the answer. Both ways the answer is same. So this becomes minus 1. So now we'll go for next problem. Problem number whatever it is. Now 3 2 by 5 into 6 2 by 3. So convert them into proper or improper fraction. This will be 5 into 3, 5 into 3 plus 2 divided by 5 into 3 into 6 plus 2 divided by 3. What happens? 3 5s are 15. 15 plus 2 by 5 into 3 6s are 18. 18 plus 2 is 20. 20 by 3. Done? So this becomes what? So 15 plus 2 is 5 3s are 15 plus 17. So this will 17 by 5 into 20 by 3. So what happens here? 5 ones are 5 4s are. So 17 into 4 is 68. 4 7s are 28. 2 4 ones are 4 68. So this becomes 68 by 3. Therefore 3 2 by 5 into 6 2 by 3 equals to 68 by 3. This is the required answer. कभी कभी टीचर्स स्मार्ट होते हैं, कभी कभी नहीं, हमेशा स्मार्ट होते हैं. कभी कभी वो आपको टेस्ट करना चाहते हैं. तो कैसे करते हैं? सो व्हाट दे डू, दे राइट simplify 3 by 5 or they'll say multiply, not simplify, they'll say multiply. That is multiply 3 by 5 by 4/6. सो कभी कभी ऐसा भी आता है मल्टीप्लाई 3/5/4/5 का मतलब होता है इंटू इतना ही है काफ़ी. आपको जानना है बाई का मतलब मल्टीप्लिकेशन साइन. डोंट गेट कंफ्यूज. ये आपका कितने स्मार्ट है आपको फर्क निकले ऐसे देते हैं. तो क्या करना है आपको, दिस इज इक्वल्स टू व्हाट, दैट इज 3/5/4/6. So what happens to this? 3 ones are 3 twos are done. So 2 ones are 2 twos are. So here you'll have 1. 2 into 1 is 2. 5 into nothing is here, that is 5. This will be equals to 5. Therefore 3/5/4/6 equals to 2/5. See here, this is second method. Second method, see, 3/5, by means multiplication, 4/6. So doing this, what happens here? 3 ones are 3 twos are. So 2 ones are 2 twos are. That becomes 2/5. Both are same. Or you can cancel here also. So, or that is 3/5 into 4/6. 2 twos are 2 threes are 3 and 3 cancels. This is also 2/5. So बच्चों प्रॉब्लम सेम है, ओनली फ्रैक्शंस ज़्यादा हो रहा है, मगर प्रोसीजर सब कुछ ऐसा ही है. जितना भी दो, नो प्रॉब्लम, वी आर गोइंग टू डू इट. क्या फ्रैक्शन मल्टीप्लाई 2 या 3 से मल्टीप्लाई तो कुछ नहीं होगा, मगर मेथड एक बार सीख जाओगे ना तो जितना भी यहाँ से तक लिखने दो, कैंसल मल्टीप्लाई करते आना है आपको, उतना ही, कुछ और नहीं है. वो सिंपल सा है, पहले भी ले लेंगे. सो व्हेन एवर यू गेट लाइक दिस ये होल नंबर, व्हाट यू डू, इफ यू वांट यू कैन ऐड one below that, so it become a fraction now. So you can convert this whole number into fraction by adding 1. Don't put 2, okay, put 1. So what I'll do, I'll take first problem, that is problem number 1 in this, by 1 into 5/20 into 4/15. Done. So what I'll do is, this is equals to, if you want you can cancel here, see, 4 ones are 4 5s are, right? So what happens here? So this becomes 10/1 into 5/5. I can cancel here itself, but to make you understand, I am writing this separately because I can easily cancel my experience. I can do that, but for your sake, so this will be 1/15, right? So after cancelling, you are left with this. So this cancels, right? So 5 twos are 5 threes are. So answer is what? 2/3. So in one line, if I want, I will show you. That is 10/1, or this method 10/1 into 5/20 into 4/15. See, in one line we can get an answer. See, 10 2 times, done. 2 times, 5 ones are 5 threes are. Answer is 2/3. So answer is 2/3. Both ways you can do it. If you are capable of cancelling in one slot, एक ही लाइन पे आप कैंसिल कर सकोगे तो कीजिए, वरना इस तरह स्टेप बाय स्टेप करते आइए अगर आपको तकलीफ लगे तो. सो दोनों में आसान है, सिर्फ जितना भी लंबा देने दो. सो ध्यान से पेशेंस रख के आपको कैंसिल करना है. अगर गलत कर दोगे तो जवाब भी गलत आएगा. अमिताभ बच्चन जी बोलते ना, कौन बने करोड़पति, गलत जवाब ऐसा हो जाएगा. ओके, गलत जवाब मत किया जाए. तो विल गो फॉर द सेकेंड प्रॉब्लम. मैं मिटा दूं इसको. विल गो फॉर सेकेंड प्रॉब्लम, दैट इज 12 by 25 into 30 by 40 into 32 by 28. So what you do is easy method. I'll teach you. Whenever you get 30 by 40, 50 by 60, you can easily cancel 1 0 and 1 0. Whenever you get denominator and numerator 0, just cancel that zeros. So this is nothing but 12 by, I can cancel in one line, but I'm teaching you the method. This is 25 into 1 0 has gone, this will be 3 by 4 into 32 by 38. One more thing, when you get this 32 by 22, don't try to cancel this 2 and 2. This is wrong. Only when zeros are there you can do that, not with this. Okay, the answer will be different. Remember this. वो सर ने बताया था 0 0 कैंसिल किया है तो इधर भी 2 2 है 2 2 को कैंसिल कर देंगे. प्रॉब्लम गलत हो गया. देखो अगर दिस विल बी आंसर इज व्हाट 32 by 22. 2 16s are 2 11s are. Answer is 16 by 11. It cannot be 3 by 2. Remember this. So don't try to, only when you have exceptions like 30 by 40, 50 by 60, like that, you can definitely 0 0 do. The matlab is, this is 30 can be written as 0, this 4 can be written as into 10, isn't it? 3 into 10 is 30, 4 into 10 is 30. So now I can easily cancel this. That's what I have done it. Okay. So now, here 4 1s are 4 8s are 32, right? So 2 6s are 12, 2 19s are. Anything can be cancelled? No, nothing can be cancelled. So this becomes what? 6 into 3 into 18 by 19 into 25. 25 into 19. So nothing can be cancelled. So you have to multiply. 3 6s are 18, 18 square. That is 18 into 18. 8 8s are 64, 6. 8 1s are 8 plus this. 8 plus 6 is 14. Correct? 8 plus 6 is 14. And this is 18. That is 4 2 324. This becomes what? 324 by thing. So what happens to this? I'll rub this. 25 into 19. 4 9s are 45. 4 9 2s are 18. 18 plus 4 is 22. And this is 25. 5 7 475 divided by, what happened? I just went wrong here. 18 into 18. 8 8s are 64. So 6 8 1s are 8 plus 14 by 18. This is 4 2 324. This is 324 by 25 into 19. 5 9s are 45. 5 carry a 4. 9 2s are 18. 18 plus 164. And this is 25. 5 1 1 415. So divided by 415. So दोबारा का क्रॉस चेक करो. 5 9s are 45. 5 carry a 4. 9 2s are 18. 18 plus 4 is, देखा गलत लिखा है मैंने. So 5 9s are 45. 5 carry a 4. 9 2s are 18. 22. So this is 25. 5 7 475. 475 is the answer. Therefore 12 into 25 into 30 into 40 into 32 into 28 equals to 324 by 475. This is your आंसर. सो बच्चों मैं मल्टीप्लिकेशन सिर्फ इतना ही है. चाह तो एक प्रॉब्लम और करेंगे. We'll take like this. Whatever is the number, problem number I have forgotten. So like this, 3 by 5 into 2 by 18 into 4 by 5 into 3 by 16. You may get like problem like this. Very simple problem. What happens here? This can be done. This is 3 ones are 3, 6 is 18. This is 2 ones are 2 threes are. So this becomes 3 into 5. So 1 by 3 5s are 15. This is it in the brackets into here. 4 ones are 4 4s are 16. So this becomes 3 by 5 for 20. Isn't it? So this becomes what? 3 by 300. How will you get this? See, 2 into 15 is how much? 30. Add on 0. So 300. So what happens here? Ones are, this becomes 1 by 100. See here, 3 ones are 3 6s are 18. So 2 ones are 2 threes are. So 3 into 5 is 15. Multiplication sign. So this 4 4s are 16. So this becomes 3 by 5 into 4 is 20, right? So 3 into 1 is 3. So 15 into 20. Remember this. How do I do? This is 15 into 20. What I do is I multiply this 15 twos are. 15 twos are is how much? 30 into 10. That becomes 300. Or you can multiply 20 into 15. 5 is 0, 5 twos are 10. This is 0, 5 3 ones are 2. That is 300. So denominator you have 300. So 3 cancels 1 by 100. Therefore, that is 3 by 5 into 2 by 18 into 4 by 5 into 3 by 16 equals to 1 by 100. This is the answer. So dear students, addition is over, subtraction is over, multiplication is over. Now we will go for the last division signs. So division sign also more or less very simple. It's the reciprocal of multiplication. How to reciprocal means you have to just reverse the fractions. I'll show you how to go about it. Well, simple step I'll teach you. Dear students, division of fractions. Fraction doesn't look like fractions. So division of fractions. Supposing you have a fraction a by b, you have to divide this c by d. That is, you are dividing a by b, this fraction divided by c by d. So what we will do is, this is equals to what? Instead of division, I will make it multiplication. How? this can be written, this is nothing but A by B, division sign, you can make it multiplication sign, and just reverse this. So this becomes what? D by C. What happens? You have converted this division sign by multiplication sign. So remaining thing is same whatever you did. So we have shown you how to multiply fractions. So now from this process only one difference you have to do is the division sign, change the sign by multiplication by doing, or this can be done or we have A by B divided by C by D. No, either you can change this fraction or this fraction, or you can write this, so looks like F. So A by B divided by C by D. What you do is you can do this or B by A into C by D. What happened here? See, either you can make the reciprocal, or either A by B can make the reciprocal, or C by D. With one value you can change it. Don't make both. If you make both, again you will end up to this only. So don't do that. Either you make the reciprocal and convert this sign, either become A by B with B by C, or keep A by B as it is, convert this C by D. The remaining whatever you have done till now in multiplication holds good. So let's start with some simple problem so that you'll understand in a better way. Problem number 1. Divide 2 by 3 by 4 by 6. You are going to divide 2 by 3 divided by 4 by 6. So now that is nothing but I can write 2 by 3 into 6 by 4. What I did? I have interchanged this. I brought this numerator denominator and denominator the numerator. So what happens? So 6 has gone up and 4 has come down. Now it's easy. 2 1s are 2 2s are 3 1s are 3 2s are 2 into 1 it gets cancelled, we will get 1. Right? Therefore 2 by 3, therefore 2 by 3 divided by 4 by 6 equals to 1. This is the answer. Problem number 1. Problem number 2. 3 by 5. 3 by 5 divided by 4 by 7. Nothing gets cancelled here. So I have done this. This is equals to what? 3 by 5 into 7 by 4. So no direct multiplication. This is equals to what? 3 into 7 is 3 7s are 21, 4 5s are 20. Therefore 3 by 5 divided by 4 by 7 equals to 21 by 20. This is the answer. Very simple, very easy, isn't it? So I'll rub this, make a note of this. So dear students, I have noted down some problems from the textbook. So let us solve one by one. We'll take problem number 1. Divide 4 by 5 by 6 by 8. So what I'll do? This is nothing but divide means that is divide. Divide. So what I'll do? That is 4 by 5 divided by 6 by 8. That's what it says, by 6 by 8. So this can be written as what? 4 by 5 into 8 by 6. So what happens here? 2 1s are, 2 2s are, 2 3s are. This becomes 16 by 15. Therefore, 4 by 5 by 6 by 8 equals to 16 by 15. Make a note of this. Problem number 2. Divide 28 by 7 by 4, which is nothing but, I'll write a line here. So this is 28 by 1. So for a safer side, you add 28 by 1 because you will not get confused while doing the problem. 28 by 1 divided by 7 by 4. So what happens to this? 28 by 1 into 4 by 7. I reverse this. So what happens here? 7 ones are 7, 4 are 28. So this becomes what? 4 into 4 is 16. So answer is 16. Therefore 28 by 7 by 4 equals to 16. This is your answer. So I'll rub this. Now we'll go for this. Third problem. 32 by 6, 2 by 3. Now convert this improper fraction, the mixed fraction, into either improper or proper fraction. So that is equals to what? That is 32 by 1 by, this becomes what? 3 into 6, that is 3 into 6 plus 2 divided by 3, which is equals to 32 by 1. This is working actually. I am trying to teach you how to work. This 6 is 18. 18 plus 2 is 20. 18 plus 2, that is 20 by 3. So that is equals to what? He wants it to divide 32 by 1 by 20 by 3, or 32 by 1. This time I'll keep this as it is, I'll change this. So I'll take this, instead of this I'll reverse this. So 1 by 32 into 20 by 3. Don't reverse this also, either one of them you can reverse. Don't, I want to show you, that's why I'm showing this. Instead of 32 by 1, I made 1 by 32. Division as it is 20 by 3. So only I have done this. So don't try to reverse both also, you will go wrong. Either one of them, okay, better you will learn this only. So this is nothing but 32 by 1 into 3 by 20, because we learn whatever is taught to you. This is 4 8s are 32, 4 5s are 20. So you have to multiply this 8 into 3. So 4 8s are 32, 4 5s are 20. So 8 into 3 is 8 into 3 by 5. So this means this equals what? 8 by 1 into 3 by 5, isn't it? 8 by 1, 3 by 5. So that is nothing but 3 8s are 24 by 5. Therefore 32 by 6 2 3 equals to 24 by 3. This is the answer. You have to write as answer. You don't write, lecturer may not give you full marks. Remember this. So dear students, we will take problem number 4. problem number 4, that is 2 3 by 7 divided by 5 by 7. So I am going to convert this into proper or improper fraction. So what happens to this? This becomes 7 into 2 plus 3 by 7 divided by 5 by 7. So this equals to what? 7 into 2 is 14 plus 7 to the 14, 14 plus is 17. 17 by 7 divided by 5 by 7. So this is equals to what? By 7 into 7 by 5. So this 7 cancels. You are left with what? 17 by 5. Therefore 2 3 by 7 divided by 5 by 7 equals to 17 by 5. This is answer. So this problem is over. We will go for next problem. Make a note of this. Okay. Three 2 by 8 divided by 4 2 by 5. So this is nothing but 8 into 3 plus 2 divided by 8 divided by 5 into 4 plus 2 divided by 5. So this becomes what? 3 8s are 24. 24 plus 2 is 25. 24 plus 2 is 26. So this will be 26 by 8 divided by 5 4s are 20. 20 plus 2 is 22 by 8. 22 by 5, sorry. 22 by 5. So this can be written as what? 26 by 8 into 5 by 22. So what happens here? 2 11s are 2 13s are. So what happens? This is 130, 65 by, this becomes 65 by 88, 88, 8, 16 can 1, 968. These are 88. So this becomes 88. So answer is therefore, see here, how did I get this? I had told you, divide and multiply by 2. So 10 into 2 into 10 is 2 into 5 is 10. 10 into 130. 130 divided by 2 is 65. This now you don't learn. I am teaching you the method. So this 2 is there. So okay, I don't want you to get confused because when some kids learn. So 13 into 5 is 65. And this will be 11 into 8 is 88. This is your answer. Therefore 3 2 by 8 divided by 4 2 by 5 equals to 65 by 88 is the answer. Rub this. To divide 28 by 7 by 4, which is nothing but, I'll write a line here. So this is 28 by 1. So for a safer side, you add 28 by 1 because you will not get confused while doing the problem. 28 by 1 divided by 7 by 4. So what happens to this? 28 by 1 into 4 by 7. I reverse this. So what happens here? 7 ones are 7 4s are 28. So this becomes what? 4 into 4 is 16. So answer is 16. Therefore 28 by 7 by 4 equals to 16. This is your answer. So I'll rub this. Now we'll go for this. Third problem. 32 by 6, 2 by 3. Now convert this improper fraction, that is mixed fraction, into either improper or proper fraction. So that is equals to what? That is 32 by 1 by, this becomes what? 3 into 6, that is 3 into 6 plus 2 divided by 3, which is equals to 32 by 1. This is working actually. I am trying to teach you how to work. 3 6 is 18. 18 plus 2 is 20. 18 plus 2, that is 20 by 3. So that is equals to what? He wants it to divide 32 by 1 by 20 by 3, or 32 by 1. This time I'll keep this as it is, I'll change this. So I'll take this instead of this I'll reverse this. So 1 by 32 into 20 by 3. Don't reverse this also. Either one of them you can reverse. I want to show you, that's why I'm showing this. Instead of 32 by 1, I made 1 by 32. Division as it is 20 by 3. So only I have done this. So don't try to reverse both also. You will go wrong. Either one of them. Okay, better you will learn this only. So this is nothing but 32 by 1 into 3 by 20, because we learned whatever is taught to you. This is 4 8s are 32, 4 5s are 20. So this becomes 3 by 5. I rub this. बच्चों ये क्या हो गया? So you have to multiply this 8 into 3. So 4 8s are 32, 4 5s are 20. So 8 into 3 is 8 into 3 by 5. So this means this equals what? 8 by 1 into 3 by 5, isn't it? 8 by 1, 3 by 5. So that is nothing but 3 8s are 24 by 5. Therefore 32 by 6 2 3 equals to 24 by 3. This is the answer. You have to write as answer. You don't write, lecturer may not give you full marks. Remember this. 7 into 15 plus 3 divided by 7 divided sign 49 into 1 plus 23. What happens to this? 75 into 15. What is this? 15 into 7. 7 5 are 35. 5 3. 7 plus 3 10. 105. 105 plus 3 is 108. So this becomes 108 by 7 divided by 49 into 1 is 49 plus 23. This will be 49 plus 23. 2 again 72. So this will be 72 by 49. So this is equals to what? 108 by 7 into 49 by 72. So here 7 7s are 49. So 36 times to 54 times. 6 is a 36, 6 9s are 54. This will be 9 7s are 63. 63 by 6 is the answer. Dear students, did you follow this? Okay, I'll explain this step once again. So this is 108 divided by 7. So I am going to invert this. This becomes 49 by 72. Correct? So 7 ones are 7 sevens are. So I left it what? 108 into 7 divided by 72. Correct? So I'll take with 36 to 36 times. This becomes 2 5 are 10, 54. I'll rub this. Copy. I hope you have copied this. I'll rub this. So this is 54 into 7 divided by 36. Same thing I have repeated. 54 into 7 by 36. So 6 is a 36. 6 9s are 9 into 7 divided by 6. 3 3s are 3 2s are 6. 3 3s are 9. So this is 21 by 2. Therefore 15 3 by 7 divided by 1 23 by 49 equals to 21 by 2. This is the answer. Very simple problem. So another 2 problems we'll do. We'll wind up this. I'll rub this. So dear students, we have an important problem, very interesting, very tricky, very simple, same like earlier problem, but only thing you have 2 separate parts which you have to solve. So what I'll do, I'll take first problem, that is 16 by 5 divided by 8 by 20 that is 16 by 5 divided by 8 by 20. I take this. This is 15 by 5 again divided by 3 by 35. So let's solve this problem. So what I'll do, जैसा मैंने पहले किया था, इसको सेपरेट डिवीजन को मल्टीप्लाई में कन्वर्ट करो, इसको भी डिवीजन को मल्टीप्लाई में कन्वर्ट करो, उसके बाद मैं बताऊंगा नेक्स्ट स्टेप क्या करनी है आपको. सो दिस बिकम्स व्हाट 16 by 5 into reverse this becomes 20 by 8, correct? And this division 15 by 5 into 35 by 3. So we'll solve this first. So this is equals to what? So this is 8 ones are 8 twos are 16, 5 ones are 5 4s are 20. So this becomes 8 divided, see, 8 1s are 8 2s are 16, 5 1s are 5 4s are 20. So 2 into 4 is 8 divided by, so what happens here? So 5 1s are 5 7s are 35. So this will 3 1s are 3 5s are. So this is 35 by 35 by 1, correct? So we have 8 by 1 divided by 35 by 1. So this can be written as 8 by 1 into 1 by 35, which is nothing but by 8 by 35. See, such a big problem is reduced to such a small problem. Only thing here, the trick is we have to change this. इसको बदलना है, नीचे ऊपर बनाओ. तो क्या हो गया? 16 by 5 into 8 डिनोमिनेटर रिवर्स हो गया. And here also division sign, 15 by 5 into 3 will come down, 35 go up. Now simplify this. 8 1s are 8 2s are 16, 5 1s are 5 4s are 20. 2 into 4 is 8. Nothing in denominator. So if you want, you can write and put 1 on this, below this. Division by, that is 5 into 5 1s are, this 3 1s are 3 5s are, 5 and 5 cancels. You left with, so 3 1s are 3 5s are. So this one 7. So 7 into 3 5 is 35 by 1. So what I will do, 8 by 1 divided by 35 by 1. Reverse this. 8 by 1 into 1 by 35 equals 8 by 35. Therefore 16 by, so answer is what? I write for this only, therefore. So you write down step separately. I write therefore this is equals to what? After writing the same thing you repeat here. The same thing you write it here. And therefore you write therefore. After writing, okay, I'll write it. So why unnecessary? So therefore Therefore, 16 divided by 5, 8 by 20 divided by 15 by 5 divided 3 by 35. 3 by 35 equals to 8 by 35. That is your answer. So dear students, very simple. Now we'll go for this and we'll finish. We have finished fractions. So we'll finish this problem and then think about it. So I'll rub this. Three by 2 divided by 9 by 8 and divided by 9 by 5 divided by 3 by 10. So this can be written as what? This is 3 by 2. Instead division, I put multiplication sign. So this goes in numerator, 8 by 9, right? Divided by, so 9 by 5 into 10 by 3. So what I'll do here, that is equals to what? 3 1s are 3 3s are 9. 2 1s are 2 4s are. So I left with 1 into 4 and this is by 3 divided by 5 1s are 5 2s are 5 2s are 3 ones are 3 threes are 9. So this is 3 into 6 is, that is 3 twos are 6, 6 by 1. So now division sign, I will remove this. So 4 by 3 into, so this 6 I will bring it down. So what happens? 2 twos are 2, 3s are. So this becomes what? 2 by 9. 3 into 3 is 9. Therefore, 3 by 2 divided by 9 by 8 divided by 9 by 5 9 by 5 divided by 3 by 10 equals to 2 by 9. This is the answer. So dear students, I have covered this end of fractions. So my idea was to see that if I make small videos, I'll be making 5 to 6 videos for all this. So I have covered entire fractions right from the scratch until now. So if you sit at a table, though it may be a long video, can't help it because I have done everything in the benefit of you. मैंने ये जो कुछ किया है आपके लिए है. बहुत लंबा वीडियो है बट कांट आपकी मदद के लिए कर रहा हूँ. सो अगर आप पढ़ते वक्त आपको तंग हो गया है कि मुश्किल हुआ इतना लंबा सा वीडियो, तो क्या कीजिए, वीडियो को थोड़ा देर देखिए, पॉज कीजिए, किधर जाके घूम के आना है, कुछ करना है, काम कर लो और आके काम निपटा लो, उसके बाद और बैठो और पॉज से प्ले करो और देखो. और मैंने बहुत with lot of patience, lot of concentration, I have covered entire fractions in nutshell for you, and everything has been explained step by step in easy method, easiest method. So you needn't have to go for any other video, either YouTubers or any textbooks, anything. Everything has been explained to you with lot of simplicity and very clearly. So I have finished differentiation, fractions. So in the next chapter I will be taking decimals. That happens provided I get good response from you. In the event if people like my videos, share my videos and subscribe to my channel, I will continue putting my classes. I will continue doing 7th standard thing. My idea was to see that I want to prepare you right from 7th standard until engineering college, so that you are good in mathematics. If I don't get proper response from you, perhaps I will drop the idea of doing for semester 7th semester and I will start with 8th semester, 8th standard. If I don't get good response from 7th standard, I will go for 8th standard. Even if I don't get 8th standard, best thing is I concentrate only on my PUC, college and diploma. Because my idea was to see that I prepare you from basics, from grassroots level, from 7th standard until you complete your engineering. If you give me proper response and feedback, I will continue. Otherwise, I will get demerited, like I will get disheartened and I will not do again thing. Because in the first class where brackets was important, I have not got proper response from you. I have got few response, like 18 or 20 people have seen it. That's not encouraging. So students, if you think my videos are good for you, please pay attention, try to watch my videos. In the event if you cannot watch at a time, at least give a break, again continue reading it. But if you follow my videos, definitely I'll tell you, you will be 100%, I'll assure you, you will be very strong in mathematics. If you don't do it, you will really struggle. So you have got an opportunity where you got a lecturer. I am actually master of engineer. So I am doing in best interest of you, because I have to teach only engineering college students. But I thought, let me prepare my students. I love my kids. So let me prepare them and make them strong in mathematics. With that note, with that idea, with that concept, I have come to teach you from 7th standard. If I don't get good response, I will stop here. So with this note, I will end here, students. I have finished, I have justified my work and I have done with lot of hard work, I have completed this. So I would expect you to like, share and subscribe to my channel. See that everybody will benefit. So then God bless you and take care. So before I end, ilu ilu, itu itu. So that's our code words. I love you kids, you're just like my children, and I teach you mathematics. So bye, God bless you, take care. Thank you.